It's me again. Low energy videos. I know, I know, I know. But how can he still be this attractive? Years have passed. Decades even. Makes you feel any better. Hay fever's pretty rough this evening and my eye is very, very wincy. Thank God for filters. We're gonna do a little bit of everything today. Gaming, videos, running? No, too late for that. We have less than half an hour before I would have to stop. But I can bring the weights in if we get any donations. Because I got no alcohol. Normally when I do this, I do it with alcohol. I've got coffee and tea, Weetabix, rice, some fish, and a bunch of cannellini beans that will take hours to prep. I did not know this when you get them, but you need at least 12 hours of setting them in the water. So I did that last night. But you still need another 2 hours on a soft boil. Very low heat. What the fuck? Low energy does not approve of these things. They are strange and different. But what am I doing? Well, what I'm doing is gonna play some Crusader Kings for a little while with you guys. But what else am I doing? Well, it's good that you asked. Let me have a sip of tea and ponder my questions. Answers. There, see, I pondered one thing already. So, basic idea is this. I just got an update from a dating app. The second I go live. So, what happens? Well, I woke up around about 8 in the evening. Not great. Went to bed about 9. Not great. Sleep. Wow. So, I'm going to give you guys about a 12-hour long stream today. What? Yeah. It's going to be a chunk of change. Not literal change unless you guys donate, but more real change. Money. The one thing you can't get back is not money, is time. I am not sure at the end of it, do I do another 12 hours or 6 hours or what? We will see. Either way, I have to actually end the stream at 12 hours just to restart it again. If I'm really smart, I push the limit until like 12, 16, 21, 22. I think 22 hours. Hell, yeah. It's not a full day, yeah? And then I get to go to sleep, and then when I wake up, my sleep will be on a good track of getting back to normal. I knew I'd be doing a long form stream pretty soon. And before you say, well, you did that when you were doing the drinking streams. Yeah, but I'm drunk when I'm doing them. Might as well be a different person. Anyway, we have a long time ahead of us. So I messed around with the mods for a bit. We're going to play as someone in Ireland and try to take over my home island. But we're not going to play as good Catholic boys. We might not even play as a boy. In fact, I'm thinking the return of Demon Xena or something. Maybe Spud. The ghost of Spud. That one might be alright. Anyway, links in the description to help out with the stream goal. Join the watch party over on for Twitch members by becoming a subscriber. like, share, and subscribe here. Okay. At this point, is anyone even in the chat? Seriously, this is... My tech's been getting weirder and weirder. Too weird for my liking, personally. Let's save some time as well. Where's screen? Screen, screen, screen. Where is screen? Great. When it is time to watch stuff, we can now do that. I'll even reset it the correct size. The madness! The insanity! How can he do these things? Is he God? Well, we're going to create a God tier character. With a caveat that it's a one-shot character. We're going to make them impotent as Sturges. Who might be impotent or might not be impotent. I don't know. The thing I do know about him is that his attacks are impotent. Make sure also you guys can hear. Turn the music back up as well. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear shit, see shit, even feel shit. Don't feel shit. I got plenty of mods installed. Some might not be working correctly. But we'll have enough to make them work as needed. Ever since the new update, the Lance update, a lot of the mods have been just made absolutely redundant. Others haven't. Hey, Elder Kings, I'm waiting. Oh, okay, yeah. Take your time. You didn't do this last time, sure. There. So, the first mod that's different is this down here in the time frame. There are earlier mods set in earlier back, and eventually I think they'll have an earlier one still. They're almost certainly going to do like the day Rome fell or some shit like that. But we're about 100 years prior. To the earliest event of the beta gameplay. And it is a very fractious time. The Vikings haven't really shown up yet, but they have begun to raid. Scotland is just, it's still technically Pickland. King Carl has a ridiculous beard and his empire is kind of in shambles. Italy is slowly taking back land from the Byzantines. Byzantium is dealing with this whole iconoclast thing. Al-Andalus is wondering if it's going to eat the rest of Italy. And as for little sleepy Ireland, or even sleepier, smaller Iceland, but let's be honest, we'll start exactly where I'm living right now. Which is this, no joke, it's meant to be this place here. Little triangle, this little triangle lake here. Where those dots are is where I'm living right now. So we've got a pretty shitty start. I say that because we're surrounded by stronger kingdoms. We got Unmain, that's Connacht. Or is it, oh, is it Munster? Is it Connacht or Munster? Um, Thurmond at Lone is probably a good place to start. Or we could chance it all and run right for Dublin. If that's the case, I can move my capital to Dublin. It's the best place on the island to build a capital. No shock. But first we gotta build up our society. And that's not gonna be easy. Because on top of it all, we are going to play as an asexual. So we ain't gonna fuck. And we have a bunch of new, well, we have a old. Faiths. So we ignore Christianity. We go Egyptian, Kentomism, or Atanism. Fuck's sake. Maybe the rumors about an ancient queen of Egypt showing up on our shores were true. We got the faiths of the Levant, including the pre-Jewish faith, Yahwism, Cananitism, Philistinism, Phoenician, Punic, Mesopotamia. Want to get Sumerian up in this ass? No matter what one we pick, we're going to be hated. We are going to be absolutely despised by our neighbors. So maybe we should do Diaboloism. The Christian image of Satan is correct. He is the Prince of Darkness, the Lord of Evil, and the Big Bad. Diablos worship him anyway. Gruesome festivals, ritual cannibalism, and secret lies. Now, I will stick her with as Irish, just because she gets a lot of boosts to that's it. I'll also make her as strong as physically possible. She will be big, strong, big girl, ready to big strong. We have nudity turned off. At least I hope we have. Don't have it in my power to check. Now, I want her to be... She can't be asexual and lustful. She'd have some issues. Now, vengeful, cynical, oddly enough zealous makes her a bad diabolist. Deceitful, and chaste is a sin, so she doesn't want... Patient or calm? Stress loss 10. I need to get rid of that stress. This is a one-shot character. She will be immortal, so she cannot die of old age, but she can die of sickness, wounds, or just outright murder. Or an accident. Accident in giant quotation. She also has the Dominus Rex perk, which allows her to have unlimited domain limits. Won't make much difference until we build up a mighty empire. Make her a good general, so logistician, military engineer, aggressive attacker, forder so she can cross rivers, reaver and holy warrior, and organizer. Make her a cannibal. Give her Herculean strength, which she already has really, and pure blood, which will help with diseases. And lastly, I think that's it. I'll make her a drunk and a stoner. She doesn't... Can I make her a glutton as well? Comfort eater. There. She doesn't, Look at her eyes. She's fucking blitzed. Nice. She doesn't fuck, but she does everything else under the sun. I mean, I could make her bi and all that shit, but the reason I don't want her to have kids is because... And we have the condom perk, by the way, but that doesn't guarantee automatic. What happens is... if you end up having kids and you don't have enough land, they'll get pissy and they'll start killing each other, which will affect your bottom line for your kingdom. Now, I personally think that's a pretty good thing to have for the... Put everything at 10. Give her 30. Now, she might have a husband, but that'll just be a political thing, so I'll play it by ear. Make her 18, but she'll always stay 18. West African, Arabic, Asian. Yeah, customize further. Skin color. Well, let's make her white as snow. And her hair. No extremo colors. It's all just super dark or super... It's all natural. I give her freckles. Make her ridiculous. I'll give her the look of the girls who I used to get stoned with in college. I have to give a good name. We'll call her Super Xena, because last Xena was strong, but this one's super strong. And evil. Evil Xena. Evla. That's her name. Her name's Evla. Nose, freckles. Body? Oh, we can make her busty as fuck. Yeah. Height. Skin complexion. Just changes her lips. Because she's drunk all the time. So she's just a hedonist without the sex. So she's like... She's kind of cobes. Evla. Evelina un Neil Moore. No. Mac Aidna. Ní Roden. O'Brien. Devlin. Huh? There. We need a decent, crest. That'll also double up as our kingdom's crest. Start from scratch. How about black and white? And the emblem... Should have two emblems either side. One emblem should be the... Where's religion? Faiths. And for some reason they didn't include the upside down cross. Man-made? Nature, circles, spirals, crosses, knots, abstract? Writing. Okay, we'll put E and D on it. That'll be the D. That must be jet black. That's A. Is it backwards? That's A. Yeah, it looks like an A. Fuck. Is there an upside down cross on one of these? If we can find something that looks like an upside down cross and less like a Nazi symbol, I'd be happy. I mean, there's this. So she's a diabolist. And she's a... There, because we kill a lot of people. The Knights of Erectile Dysfunction. They all very carefully ride into battle, very slow trotting on these huge padded saddles. Ow, 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 ow. None of you make fun of us. We're not. Is he wearing a diaper? It is a battle codpiece. Alright. For the record, I've met people from the family that this kingdom's named after. They're still around. Because they became lords after the fact, after the kingdom got absorbed. You can find all these places on Wiki. I miss when when Crusader Kings 2 had the Wiki link. That was cool. And the Elder Kings had the exact same thing. But it would go to the ESO, the Elder Scrolls Wiki, which was brilliant. A nice little touch. Wait, hi, Escape. Due to terrible sleeping and possibly eating habits, I am going to have to stay awake for at least 12 hours and perhaps longer. So we are doing a little bit of everything today. Plus, Twitch was acting really weird for me earlier. I was going to start on Twitch and then go over to here. I guess I'll do the whole thing over here now. If we're going to be Satanists... Ooh, what a pretty color. But no, we're Satanists. We need to stick to the bit. How about... Devil Land, because they're a bunch of peasants who don't know any better. Devil Lander. No, that's not technically the adjective of it. Fuck it. Alright. So we got our chunky girl. Drunk. Asexual, drunk, worships the devil, properly, none of this fucking, oh, he's more of an abstract thing, though you can do that if you want. She is immortal. She's generic on most things except for combat and the fact that she could rip someone's face off with a whisper. That's how bad her breath is. She's vengeful, cynical. She's ambitious. I shouldn't get rid of that one because that really causes stress when you have to divide up your kingdom. Cater Kings absolutely needs a wiki. Yep. Deceitful, calm. She's a comfort eater. Hashish smoker. That's why her eyes look like they do. She's a drunk. Pure-blooded. Herculean. Cannibal. Organizer. Holy warrior. Raider. Forder. Aggressive attacker. Military engineer. Logistician. And she can have more or less unlimited holdings. The Earldom of Devilland. And her name's Evla Devlin. Subtle. I would have had her just be a sex fiend as well, but then you've got all those kids to deal with. And you always get kids. Even if you have her set as, like, sterile, there's always a risk. Game rules are fine. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, game didn't crash. That's good. And the population isn't exactly thrilled at me. They are good Catholics, though they're not Catholics, they're insular Catholics. Which I'm sure never hurt Ireland's history whatsoever. So before we go on to conquer Ireland and then ideally the world for our Dark Master, we need to do a little bit of house cleaning. And for that, large sums of currency would be great. Also take condoms, just in case. You never know. Currency menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Now she's got a shit ton of gold. The point where in actual fact she doesn't need to go a raiding. Need? No. Want? Next. We only have one friend in this entire place. Our court chaplain, who is automatically our faith, obviously. Unless you have atheism, in which case atheism doesn't really have any of that. Though they do have a priest, oddly enough. What is it, their version of like Amun-Ra and like Thunderfoot and shit? You boost stats. Now, I don't have to worry about will they understand me, so I can't help with their language issue. They're all Catholics, and that's tricky. You can imagine I am literally Satan. They don't have to lie about it. So bribery is the name of the game first. We will bribe the hell out of him. We also need... I'll put mass marriage for courtiers. You can also become an atheist at any time. Where's the fun in that? Annoyingly, because we're a tribal society, we have to use prestige, not gold, to hire special forces. Which is fine later in game. But we also need to build stuff with that. To that end. Court physician. Oh, we actually have more than one, on our religion. Nice. I'll give, rather than call people in, I'll give everyone jobs, because that'll improve their standing with me. This is the most dangerous time, because we could be attacked from without and from within. Bribery. Even if they don't deserve to be Blade Master, if it makes them happier. We also need to increase the speed of construction. So I will also give our sweet boy here a boost. We have a simple palisade and a market or trading outpost. We can raise, without any extra troops, 420. Blaze it. We're gonna die. We need to bump those numbers up. Those are indeed rookie numbers. Now, there's a lot to go, but there's not a lot of land to go around. And if I'm right, we don't know how to build anything yet. We're very simplistic people. Also renamed the town. It's Dawkins, yeah. Devilburg, very German. I think we have a few burgs around in Ireland. Oh, that's not how you spell Bergian, fuck it. We have Devilburg as our capital, which I think is meant to represent... Inherited via abdication. I wonder what the story is there. He's still in our court, by the way, the guy who actually has the rightful claim to this place. That's not problematic at all. So we should start building stuff that will be basically good for our kingdom without it costing any prestige. Warden's, no, coach house. The very first thing I tell her to build is a pub. Yeah, that makes sense. They raise 100 levies. You got a bunch of station stuff here. Increases speed inside the kingdom. 1 new knight. 1% better effectiveness with knights. Army movement speed 1. And your cavalry will do better all around, which we don't have any cavalry. We should change that. Light cavalry and armored footmen. I don't have any cool unique forces, although we have hoplites for some reason. Alright, Ireland and its hoplites, well known. So it'll take a while to convert the county. A year. That'll be our first major hurdle. Meanwhile, let's see if there's anyone we can save from the horrors of the Catholic Church. You see, if I was a demon slut, I'd just be able to drag the men into my bed and make them my slaves. And the women, too. But no, I thought it was a good idea to have her as a chaste virgin. The Deer of Ardagh. Master of the Hunt brings word of some deer spotted in the realm. Alright. Might be a risk we're going to get attacked, but at the exact same time, meat! Now, our religious sites are... our religious sites are very... How to put this? Guten Tag. Scarred or white, yo. Got some schizos in the chat. Skep, if you're still there. Unless, of course, someone can explain to me what the inside joke is. Alright, let's get going. They will hang, illegal prey. Poachers. Here in the Highlands, not on my watch. We get all 3, by the way. You lose 26 stress because you're vengeful. You get all their shit. Punish poachers. Population will hate me. Alright. Well, they already kind of hate me. Everyone believes that this guy just killed that woman for nothing. It's in self-defense. I trust Brian on this. Give us this fucking deer. Aw. Well, we got the start of the hunter trade. So the internet's been acting a little up for me, just so you know. Very simple reason. My Wi-Fi is trash because we are currently going through a form. Form? What the fuck? Under a storm. Well, this is an English-only ethno state, so if you're not going to be starting to use English all the time, you gotta go, motherfucker. Thanks for showing up, people with very sketchy looking names. Okay, so we're about to get raided. No chance in hell to defend ourselves. Thought people like that were dragged up by Putin and sent off to clear mines with their bodies. Anyway, let's get going, baby. Will we win? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, we will. Sweet. He's a scrub, and I'm not a scrub. So, we got the same types of troops, too. And he had more of them. He's got no excuse. Coming in my land, I'll turn you into food, motherfucker. I should have turned on some of the songs for some of the other mods as well, so we'd have had more variety in the music. Now, oh, and we've even gotten our new Thingamajig. Fantastic. Come on. Well, I have to go and kill him off now? Because I'll fucking do it. He won't let me disband him while he's still a threat. But he's just gone back to his home. Fine, I'll go off and kill him. Give me something to do while I'm building shit up. Yeah, so the internet's been... The internet's been acting up here because we've had a massive storm. Just heads up there. Can die. There. That'll teach him to, I don't know. Bear class of inn provides refreshment and a few private dining rooms. Features a much larger horse corral. It's another one. Now we got an ossuary. That's good. We can keep batting him around. We can definitely if we want. We will. Let's see him come back and try this again. I want to capture one so I can eat one. It'll help my stress level. There. Now we can disband our army. That helped with the prestige, though we are still losing a chunk of prestige, but we're now demonists. Yay! Diabolists. The population is Diabolist, but our court still, for the most part, isn't. Nope. 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 I mean, that'll now change over time, but... Well, let's see if we can help. In the meantime, though, I'll increase the size of my levy. There we are. We now might be able to go on a raid ourselves. I think we can raid. I mean, we're fucking Diabolists, not demonists. We'll be able to pull that shit off. Meantime, what else can we do? We can hold a grand tournament, but I want to wait until we've got all the stuff available. We'll do a feast. Ooh, and we'll put somebody in power who's who could easily be swayed with a feast. Nope, 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 nope. If anything, I think she needs... Nope, nope. Nope. My marshal. Probably won't be enough, but we'll see. Show him the levels of debauchery required in this new kingdom we forge. Only 2 people showed up. Guest of honor. Oh, there we are. Good folk to mingle with here. He's unsure. She's she's still unsure. So it is a divide now between those who are and those who are not. Toast him. Ooh, he might actually convert now. Where's our marshal? He's plus 10? Yep. Abandon the vileness of Rome and embrace true evil. We don't even hide it. We're honest in our evil. There we are. Over time, the population slowly starts getting used to it. When you're new, it's dangerous. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Great. Now, raiding camps. Simple port. Would increase the fort level. Actually, support structure. Increase the popular opinion, blah blah blah. Also cheap. Now, I think we could, in theory, go on a raid ourselves, which will gather up people for a sacrifice, which will make everyone happy. Except for the Christians, but... Well, actually, we shouldn't do that until we've got ourselves a, until we have a raiding camp. Good old raiding camp. That's what we'll build next. It'll help with raids. Shocking, I know. Yeah, see, raid speed +5. Music's almost Game of Thrones. Almost. I think our first goal will be after we've upgraded Devilburg enough to take our weakest enemy. Actually, could we take them now? 500? Oh, yes, we could. We should raid everyone first. Get nice fat supplies of loot and slaves. Then we'll start War of Conquest. Plus, I want vengeance on these fuckers. Oh, speaking of devil, looks like Atlone's gonna be marching off pretty soon. Oh no, someone's beating us to it. Well, once these are finished, we'll get started. Anyway, pauses we place over common raid routes, making us able to perform raids faster and harder than our rival. Mull back. Army speed. Hell yeah. Organized march. That everything will be in 20 days. Not like I haven't got anywhere to go. Christ. You guys can come and go as you please. I'm here for the long haul. The only thing that's lacking for my day today is why is my brain turning to soup? Words. Is words. The lack of my day today is a podcast playing in the background. Alright. Let's get a raiding. But they got raided. There. Enos. Sounds lewd. No wonder we go there first. We'll raid all across our... Woo! Looks like we're gonna get into a fight as soon as we get there. Ha! Our champion maimed one of their champions. Yay! But our other champion was wounded. Boom. Every fight brings glory, but it also ancestor stones. Hell yeah. More importantly though, slave trade. Fire and blood. Bring me bounteous plunder. You ever seen The Northman? It's basically that. Don't really care about the fighting. Ha! They're running. Won't go for their capital because it just got raided. Oh yeah, no, I could just see them now. They were raided. But they weren't, so what the fuck? Oh god, the whole rest of Ireland's already been taken. What a shit. You guys couldn't wait for me? Here. Oh, nice good church right here. Yummy, 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 I got Raider in my tummy. We won't be able to get... Well... Oh damn, they're actually kind of strong. And we're pissing them off. Let's motherfucking go! Ha! We have light cavalry, they don't. Hell yeah. We capture anyone though? I don't think we did. Well, anyway, here are the last two places in all of Ireland that haven't been sacked, so... We don't even need them, but we might get some, like, we can't carry all that back. But we might get some, prisoners. We just have our first slave trader. Oh, we can't. We're maxed out. Well, back in we go. Yay! No prisoners. Satan will be pissed. Alright. I think we'll invade Athlone as soon as our troops restore. Which is almost right now. He's sick. He's gonna die pretty soon by the looks of it. Although we could use treatment. See if that can attempt to treat illness. Use best treatment. That's actually a great way of helping them out. You know, people tend to like when you save their lives. What now? Still... I could try to sway him. Try to seduce him. Yeah, that would kind of not probably work. Okay. Can I become a Blade Master? No. Okay, let's go. He only has 500 dudes on him. This'll be a bit of a good old-fashioned slaughter. When's the last time I was in Athlone? I don't think I razed the town to the ground, but... All they can do now is just constantly re-attack. Which is so silly. You're a silly boy. Aha! We got some slaves. Yay. Well. Sucks to be you, motherfuckers. Because you're going to be sacrificed to our Dark Lord and Master. You know, Shannon isn't really represented here. It should be a bit bigger. I mean, not as big as the Danube and shit, but as big as the Thames. Days. Now, what's the level of sacking do we do? All? No. Let my army run wild, but don't imprison them. Imprison them all. Don't completely fuck it up. Okay. Ta-da! Devil Land now has 2 areas. Athlone and Beer, which includes our first church. They're not Irish, because they are Irish. We don't have to do something silly like, you know, genocide them. But we do now need to hold a blood festival. A medium-sized festival and majestic humans. Now, we can only pick one, oddly enough. Trust your judgment on weapons. She's gonna make me a good weapon. Let's see, who's the most important person that we have here? This dude. 18, so young. You won't convert? Well then, I guess I'll just nom you down. Nom 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 nom. Wait until the festival's finished. Music's very upbeat, isn't it? Hello, fellow Satanarinos! He was forcefully stunned at first, knocked unconscious to let the body relax. Fear would spoil the meat. Then the dark priest descends, carving away juicy flesh for the cook pots. Sacrifice is brought forth, still screaming. Truly a spectacle worthy of the infernal host. Oh shit, he got me sick. There's a good chance you get ill after you eat human. Comes with the territory. Alright, everyone. Tell them to convert. And if they don't want to convert, because we don't need the money. If we don't want to convert, we nom them down. It's just that simple. Or set them on fire and sacrifice them to the Dark Lord. Either. Like this dude. We don't know how to make any of the major stuff, but we know how to use some of the modded stuff. Okay. Our doctor sucks. We're getting a new doctor. Some weed'll help. Carefully reef another cake. Mellow taste. Mellow? Tell you, fucking hash isn't mellow. Even the good stuff. Pleasing fog slowly washes my troubles away. Calm in weeks, just being here with this place of Hasheen top cakes, that's enough. Poor physician. There we are. She's back to herself. Remember, this is a one-shot character. I don't have kids. I'm not planning to have kids. And if I do, I might even try to sacrifice them to the dark gods or some shit like that. That'd be cool. I mean, it'd be nightmarish, but I mean, it's cool in the setting. Cause more casualty to them to instill fear in the people I raid. Hell yeah. Probably gonna be a spear as a result. We could take Dublin right now. Then just move over. Naval speed, party and tactics, stir up the crown. Hit and run. Engineer for destruction. Help with sieges. Doom Swamp! We are in a swamp, more or less, right now, so... Sounds like a 12-year-old's renaming these places. Alone. Edgy. Even changed the logo. There. The edge. It is real. Keep Burr. Good old Burr. You see it on road signs. I've never been to it. Yeah, last time I was in Athlone was... good while now. Weird, because I'm just up here, like. One of the other places. Belcool. Longport, that's Longford. Was there a couple of weeks ago. Caban, I don't know where that is. Arda, yeah, I've seen it on signs. All these places are like just ruins now. Others have been like joined up with other towns. Your sketches, your ideas work well. Yay. Let's celebrate with a hunt. Kill some time while we're building the place up. Hunt a roe. I think there is roe in Ireland. We got stag. We got red stag at that. They're the national animal. You cleared the boulder. Yay! Islands, slowly but surely, quickly gaining on the road. Oh damn, they're fucking. Get up. I feel the beast is nearby. In no time for fucking, we got a row to kill. Then you can go back and plow on each other. Proceed by stealth. You find the sound. Alright. Great shot. Our hunter got it, not us. I'll keep the memento. Because I'm the fucking queen. Roe antler. Which, if you've seen a roe, they don't have that much in the way of antlers. Antler of a roe hunted by Sheafus. Yeah, I was the one, huh? Stress gain -4 and dynasty opinion +4, but also a tiny bit of prestige, which is good. Oh yeah, I should. You can station troops at locations now to give them buffs. Downside is when you go to war, they have to leave those places and come to wherever your banner is, which is actually historically what happens. So I don't want to attack Dublin yet until we've pacified here. That's a good start. Horrified by human sacrifice. When does that end? It doesn't. Well, it does eventually, but... Peasant rabble faction is against me. True, but it'll be some time yet. In the meantime, I guess we'll just keep adding our control of the territory. Eventually, one way or another, everyone does what the Dark Lord wants. Oh, we got a mace. Wasn't expecting a mace. Prowess 2. Don't really have much else going on about it. Get smacked people's faces in with a mace. Snack shop. Please, ma'am, give me a hand. I got a huge boost to the area. I got a huge boost to the for my health. Traveling with my retinue in Devilland, stumbled upon a security house with an old woman living by herself. I asked to wait outside and enter the house. She could show me some local facts, or nom 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 nom. Am I a fucking vampire? What the hell? Cat. A new claimant. Uh-oh. He's only 4. I might want to have to deal with him first, though. How many troops can he summon? Only 500? He's just around Dublin, actually. Probably a little too soon since our last one to do this, but I'm risking it. If we don't take them, someone else will. The music always kicks up when you go to war, but my wars are usually over so fast the music doesn't get to do its thing. Sickness spreading. But the war is basically over now. I might even break the army up into 2 people. March these guys just to hold down there. If we sack them, even better. Probably won't. Of course, if we get attacked by a new force, we're fucked. Like, we're not making friends doing this. We already weren't. We were literal demon worshippers. This is gonna be problematic. Imprison them all. And we've done it. Yay. Too few champions. So we do. Maybe we'll find a decent guy here. First things first, though. Behead and devour. Sacrifice to our Dark Lord. Anyone want a wife? Yes. Here you go. Enjoy sin and war crime upon sin and war crime. She hates me so much that I gave her a bunch of gold and it meant nothing. Can I eat her husband? Yeah. We should recruit this dude. And he can become a knight. Ooh, he's a pretty one. Game's reminding me we're not married. I know, that's the point. Eventually there'll come a point in a battle where I'll make a terrible decision and die. What's the point of having a hereditary... Oh, are you fuckers gonna try something with me? Also, after we convert each county, the overall strength of the Catholic Church grows weaker, which will result in factionalism and people converting to your faith naturally, and it's sort of like a snowball effect. But down the line, eventually, they'll be able to call a crusade as a counter. Same with Islam defending from crusades and so on and so forth. Or are you? Are you thinking of doing something naughty? Yep. There's only one place they're marching. Fucking dopes. Oh, we're now the head of the Irish culture. Nice. We were waiting for you. We were waiting. Not on our watch. I'm the biggest landowner in Ireland, so... Unlike the rest of you fucks, I don't have to share it with jack shit. Let's see if we can completely wipe them out. Oh yeah. Somebody's gonna die. Nice. You think they'd have learned their lesson after last time? I can declare up to 11 wars right now. It's good to be the queen. So, let's ponder our next orb. little too greedy, it seems. Try to increase my control or something. Oh, Scotties are attacking, but are they going to try to attack us? They're going to attack their fellow Catholics. Comfortable roadside inn has been built. Yeah, they're attacking their fellow Catholics. Days left, and we have primitive scout towers. Crude wooden towers will be erected by slaves and works. The towers will help keep watch over the surrounding area from enemies. Also increases the garrison of fort level. Pretty good. Partying tactics. Oh, what, you're not going to come with us? Aw, you scared? You're the baby boy scared that we're going to eat you. Well, you should, because that's exactly port. Longboat support. Port will be expanded to support our longboats, making this prime area for decide to go on raids or start traveling. It will give +1 to our fort level. Hostile raid time will take 25% longer. 2% for faster building. And yeah, overall just better development and just good times for all. Oh, by the way, I'm now the head of my culture. I get to decide what my culture is gonna do. What do I want? City planning? Planetary assembly? Planary assembly. Barracks. We can raise 2,000 troops right now. That number's only got to go to the moon. Yeah, the internet's very wonky. Mel Monkey says he hasn't noticed it, but he's not streaming. I am. But even watching streams on my phone was a little tricky last night. Even on my computer. There it is again. I cannot say I'm a fan. Aw, Ulster, you're not thinking of it, are you? You're not thinking of being a silly sausage, are you? In used to be able to see for a little while like what the buildings look like in a 3D projection. I always thought this would. Fishing village. On the port, crude houses will be set up. Folk will be able to live here and fish for a living. There's a big fishing industry here in Ireland. Our tribal hold is really starting to expand on its fort level. Christ. We need more people guarding it, but yeah, let's see them try to take us on. Especially as we keep building stuff like the warden stations and the cantinas. Militia hall. Every stage will include a hall where the local folk will gather and able-bodied men armed and fight, deemed necessary by their liege. Foot patrols. Local militia patrol the province. Warden making bandits less common. And the roll tolls are militia, pro, common trade, roll tolls for the wardens. Speaking of, we should have some more road tolls here. Can I not? No. Kind of stupid of me building a longhouse. I think it might have already been in production when we attacked. Oh, we should rename this place. The Earldom of... Denglin will be replaced as... good old Freetown.
Free and...
In the process, I'm kind of destroying the Irish language. Weird, because I'm actually not... Like, I am Irish, so... In real life and in game. Barely remember any Irish, honestly. Let's see, anyone I can convert? Spy Master? Yeah, my Spy Master hates my guts because I'm a cannibal on top of everything. Held a human sacrifice? Yeah. Still, couldn't hurt. Feast, exposed affair. Lowerly and Dungan. That's okay by me. We got something in common. We like to stuff our faces. Let's see. In the middle of celebrations, I'm more intrigued by the defensibility of the hall. Should an attack be launched from outside right moment, the lower nobility will be the ones in immediate danger. Small bastions can be made, great tables offer modicum of protection. Now how? So she's just getting distracted by how we'd fight. You would rather think of things than live happily ignorant only to die one day. You understand the martial lifestyle better than that. Okay. Toast. That didn't really help as much as I hoped. So I haven't gotten the... Wait, why do I have... What does he... Oh, he's a sodomite? My faith doesn't mind that. Great. We can pardon him. Of course I'll pardon him. He likes it up the bum, he does. So what, we're team? I literally am chewing on a child right now. You think I care? Gotta be careful with the little bones. Warrior Lodge. Personal bonds forged on the battlefield. Reserve halls of commemoration where warriors of old can share their wondrous yet believable tales with dreamy-eyed youngsters. Medicine lodge and a ting. I think it'd be crazy not to have a medicine lodge. Make people happy too. A hedge witch. Hut where local hedge witch can practice her craft and aid warriors, tribes, and people. Help the delivery of babies and maidens. Problems. Best not too long. Quote unquote maidens. Yeah, okay. See? Satanism has free abortion. Seneschal position. Disappeared without a trace. He did get killed. Oh. How unfortunate. Anyway. It would be a good replacement. Anyone that we can convert? Give them a job. It's her. No. No. Yeah, most of them I've just kind of I've poisoned the well. So we'll just wait until they all die off. In the meantime, they can have kids. And we can get new people coming in. Those motherfuckers can... Your counselor, Algerman, died. Died of heart failure. Who the fuck was he? Oh cool, we get ladies in waiting if we have that society. I didn't know we had that. Kind of redundant, we don't need them. Unless they want to help me put my armor on. Count... Yeah, we're gonna circle Dublin. This is getting sadder and sadder. It is feeding us. I don't mean the people we're eating. Smashy, smashy! Tutor. Down childbirth. Eesh. More reason my woman will never have a kid. Oh, come on, let us in. We're only going to eat some of you. You're going to eat all of us? We just said we weren't. A lot of the buildings are doing their job to increase control, so that's good. Edge Witch is constructed. Yay! Now we'll give them a treatment hut. We'll set up huts in the area, which will be used constructed for the local population to treat the ill. They're meant to run on the donations of recent patients and permanent residents of the local area. Makes people happy. Everyone's a little bit healthier. Hold out a little bit longer against disease. Increases control, development. It's good all around. And you need development to help speed up your society's cultural fascination. In a way, you're going to. Fuck you. We're going to have ourselves a peasant uprising. Okay. Well, let's just go and sack these fuckers first. Well, I guess we got our next thing we're going to be devouring at the festival. Let my army run wild, imprison them all. Okay. Oh, we can get another champion. That's cool. One thing at a time. They're all in the same boat we are. They can only build the stuff that came with the mods rather than Oh, we've got a bodyguard who's very pissed off at us because we've been slaughtering so many people. Well, if you're a compassionate person, you shouldn't be fighting for the Queen of Satan, you know? Now he's a Satan worshipper. Need some good armor. Could invite champions, but it's much better just to steal them from the prisoners. In fact, he's kind of loyal. So, yeah, well, let's recruit you into the camp. The Dark Lord always enjoys a good betrayal. Man, conversion. 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 That's how we do that. End of the day, if Irish people want to live in Ireland, hey, Kingdom of the Isles. Just because historically you actually did come from Northern Ireland does not mean that you are able to fuck around in our neck of the woods. Jesus, we can... Longhouse constructed in Liberation. Silly of me to start with that. You are getting a decent amount of prestige. Hunt. Easiest always to hunt right outside your house. Unless, of course, you've been doing that too much and then you drive the animals away. Boar? Fuck yeah! Never heard of a drunk king being mauled by a boar before. More sodomy. After re-ride. That still looks weird because there's no reins. They didn't put the reins in. Doesn't have a weapon either. That's the same animation for when she's on doing a joust. They just reused the same one for the hunt. Damn thing is gone. Aww. Still, help with our experience. And got a bunch of prestige just for hosting it. Pretty soon we'll be able to increase our title. I think we only need like one more territory in any direction. And I think the only way Ireland would be able to stop us, all the different Irish people, would be if they were to all join forces. Or got outside help. And I mean from like fucking France or something. Impossible. To that end, let's make sure they don't do that. Shit. Army's too big for one now. Take the city that you need, and you go and take their capital under siege. See who does it first. Only the Dark Lord guides me. I think he's talking about Sauron. Or Morgoth. Lochgarman. Why does that sound familiar? I think I knew someone from Lochgarman. Anyway, guys, we're gonna probably take over Ireland and maybe, like, come back to it later. I'll also get more of the DLC for the, not DLC, mods for the, we can get a team. For the soundtracks. Just to give different soundtracks, you know? Why not? I suppose we'll watch some videos. Vidges. Just like vidges. I am now a High Chiefess. Yeah, we're not going to call it Leinster. It would be. You're not known for being pedantic and slow-paced, so you probably would get bored from it. I mean, you're all about that fast-paced action. Seriously, like, this game is so for me. It's not for... There are tons of people who do like these games, but I mean, I do not. I do not like have a moment of shock when someone's like, actually, I don't like them. They're very boring. I mean, they are just maps. They're just maps with like spreadsheet information and shit. And there are games worse than this. There are ones that are just spreadsheets. Like Eve is kind of like that. Alright, the demand conversion and demand conversion. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, we can raise one more unit of troops. So we've got heavy armor, we've got light cavalry, we don't have any bow, so there you go. We now have bowmen. And bowmen should go here. How's the faith doing? Fever's gone up. Jerusalem, Rome, Cologne, Santiago, and Canterbury. What about Ireland's faith? Other faiths? No one's a Luciferian and no one's a Lavean Satanist. That's good, because those are not our friends. Insularism. They have been losing a little bit, but nothing terrible. Oh, Ionia! Where's Ionia? Well, we gotta take that, if only to mock them. It'll really fuck up with the strength of their faith. To be fair, it does seem like the type of game I'd be into. Big Sim City. Shab's always picking on me. Like in slow pitch games. Which is weird, he likes Tropico. I've seen him play Tropico before. Hi, by the way, I didn't say that earlier. Hope you're doing well. We're, yeah, like these games, they're not for everyone. But there's a joy out of it. Now, I love Civ. I've been playing Civ since kinda Civ 2 without even realizing it. But Civ 3, then Civ 4, and then Civ 5. I don't have the new DLC. As for SimCity, I love SimCity 4. But I haven't played, and I like City Skylines a little bit. Can't say I love it, it's very cool to look at when you're doing everything right. I make a decent farming city. But no, Hearts of Iron and EU4, anything from Paradox really, as well as Total War games. Total Warhammer is brilliant. If you got a rig that can run the third game anyway. Court Jester, yay! A position of honor. So we're now the High Chieftain. Oh, we just got some armor. Armor constructed from iron plates that are finely bound together with cords of whole cloth. Trim and lining are cut from fine wool. The set includes nasal helmet and mail cloth padded with wool. Computer inlays displaying a repeat image of inspirational quotes. Oh yeah, I'm sure that pewter will last all of 5 seconds at a combat situation. Laminar armor. Okay. We can't go to war anytime soon now, not until our society's gotten a little less, well, war ravaged. So we'll pass the time by customizing the title of the county. Earldom of Ossory. It needs to be an evil sounding name. How about Hellbrand? Hellbrand. Oop. I kind of like the black X. Hellbrand. 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 Hellbrandian. Hellbrandian. As for Leinster, how about the Blood Coast? This what work every day, but less complicated. When we were hanging out in Philly, I did kind of look at those giant ass skyscrapers and think back to city skylines. Oh, by the way, you know we're actually going to be going to having a Paddy's Day meetup in Philadelphia this year. Well, not this year, but this next Paddy's Day. You're welcome to come, but the reason I didn't tell you sooner is because it's going to be pretty much a non-stop drinking fest. And you don't drink, so you'd probably be bored out of your ass. But you're welcome to join us. A lot of the same people are coming. Mickey Richards is going to swing by, and Missy Ann says she's going to do her best to come up. Will the same thing happen as last time, where something happens at the last minute with her? Maybe. I don't imagine we're going to see everyone who's made pledges to come up. I also need to tell Dirt that as well. Anyone who wants, I'm saying this, just putting this out here as a rule. Anyone who wants, we're having the meetup. Yeah, I'm landing on the Friday, and then I think it's Sunday for Paddy's Day, and then I'm back on Wednesday. So, in reality, I'm going to be there from Saturday to Tuesday. And because, you know, I'll be traveling for the first 2 days. I'll be staying around Old Town. Very near the Independence Hall, actually. And right by the shoreline there. But anyone who wants to show up, just join our Discord and say, hey man, like you said you were going to be here, this and that, and this and that. I'm going to be living around, I live around this part. You want to meet up for a beer or whatever? Touch each other's buttholes suggestively. Stretch. There we are. All welcome, as long as you're able to drink, because we're not going to be going to like legally able to go into a bar. Though there will be non-drinking stuff too. Might check out some of those. I mean, I'm surrounded by so many museums. I have to go into at least once. Not Independence Hall though, because I've been there years and years ago. No concern with the crowds and lights. Yeah, Vegas. Vegas, it might be a little bit too wild for you. In that case. I mean, there's plenty of non-wild things to do in Vegas. But yeah, the city's kind of geared towards a particular demographic. But it's up to you, man. It'd been rude for me not to ask at the very least. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I think there's a few other people I need to reach out and ask, see if they're down for Philly. I know Dirt is one of them. I'm not going to say who the other person is because it's really early days yet. Yeah. Besides the drinking, of course, because the city, it's not that expensive, but it's not that cheap either. Besides stuffing our faces and getting drunk and possibly getting laid, I will be checking out museums and shit. We're right by the Museums of Heroes, or American Heroes, or whatever the hell it was called. And I gotta check that shit out. I also gotta check out... haven't been down on the seafront in a long while there. Well, the riverfront there in Philly in a long while. Should be a good laugh. Anyway. And I've never been to America during Paddy's Day. How about... yeah, the Blood Coast. The Blood Coast. Bloodborne. Bloodport. Bloodportian. I wouldn't feel comfortable bringing Origin on. He's a little bit too erratic. Adding alcohol to him probably wouldn't help. Even if he doesn't drink. People around him who might not take him at the best would just be... No, that'd be a bad idea. Like, he's not coming back on my show again. I find him obnoxious and I find him mentally unstable. So... he can fuck right off. You gotta burn through like 20 communities in 5 minutes, you know? A little bit too antisocial. Yeah, he doesn't even... I bet you deep down inside he doesn't even really want to come and join up. He just wants to be re-accepted again, so what, he'll get banned in 5 minutes? Like, I use this term way too often, but it gives me strong schizo vibes. You're like, I don't need... as I get older, I don't need those sort of people in my life. And unfortunately, online kind of brings those people to the front. But what you do with them is up to you. I'm not like Ben and Billy who can, like, turn them into memes. Or Shabisky who can kind of, like, chill with them until they fuck up. Me, I'm just like, dude, fuck off. You do me head in. Like, I don't need that shit. I don't want that shit. I don't have to put up with it. And I haven't. Like, I don't even, a lot of our mods that when I started aren't around anymore. Augusta got kicked to the curb because he was acting unhinged as fuck. It'll apply to anyone. I always remember what, Kevin Murphy always said in one of the riff tracks. I guess they were too stupid to have a good time. Now, of course, other people have good times in different ways, I know, but then let them have that on their own time, not mine. I'm on this earth for a limited amount of time. I'm on this platform for a limited amount of time for, I don't know, like flash dick or something. Let me just get up on this really hot day and wearing a robe that I thought was closed. Whoops-a-doodle. Here's me noodle. Reminds me of a lot of people I knew in college. And he is young enough to be that sort of generation, so... No, I hate this little heart thing. Dirt and I have been appointed as Shab's people to ban. Yeah. I mean, it's different from trolls who might have an agenda. Like, sometimes these people just come in and go like, blah, 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 and then they're shocked. Ruby Jules has been getting kicked to the... He just left the DP server for basically just being an ass. And they timed him out in Garbage Island. And then he's like, no, I'm done with all of you. My time is important. And then he left and we're like, okay, bye. You never had... Like, that was always allowed. It's just... You don't need this. As you get older, I hope you realize you don't need to put up with people like that. There's no benefit. That goes for everyone. And it's a lesson you should learn really fucking early. If they're making you feel uncomfortable, especially if you're like a girl and like there's a guy constantly going after you, or vice versa, Or hell, you could be into guys or girls as a girl, and then, you know, they're still not taking the hint. I do wonder before the end of the year, am I going to have to ban someone else from my community? Yeah. Probably. Comes with the territory. And because I'm not all that fun, I mean, look what I do to pass the time, you know? I get drunk and drive trucks, and that's the wildest shit I do on average. This is what I do for hours on end. I'd have like a history lecture in the background right now. If I had better hand-eye coordination, I'd probably make like model boats while listening to like ancient Greek classics and shit. God, I sound like such a white nationalist. I enjoy coming home from a long labourer's day and pouring myself a fine glass of scotch, putting on my lounge suit, and sitting in my chair by the fire with a big Cuban cigar. There was that dude who did that for years. He was like this tap-tipping fedora stereotypes atheist. And like, even the atheist community was like, get the fuck away from us. You know, like, you dweeb. Here we go again. Yep. Had to deal with Mitch, DC, other than, oh, hi, low energy. Hi. Wait, we have 5,000 troops already? Oh, baby, why do we even have to wait? Let's take Dublin and move our capital to a place worthy of the Lord of Darkness. Dublin. Oh, great, we don't have to actually sack the city. Even better, making it our capital. Move Realm's capital here. Hell yeah. Okay, we've taken... Create the Duchy of Mead. See, we took over the county so quick, the music didn't even finish. Palisade and Clardia. Yep. Can we raise another regiment? No. That's unfortunate. We'll move our dudes down to Dublin, though, seeing that's our new capital. So, 1, 2, 3. The reason I'm taking them county at a time is because they often leave the local leaders in charge. And then you have to go through each and every one of... Ooh. Burp. Each and every one of them to get like your loyalty and shit. So it makes sense. You delegate, but no, because then the second you delegate, the leader of a particular county, state or whatever will just do it themselves. It's fucking annoying. Almost as annoying as my phone constantly buffering because of the internet signal. Like I said, we'll take over Ireland, and then we'll go and watch some vidges. Skirmisher Hall. Faction targeting you has disbanded. See, I'm not going to share any power yet. I could start handing out the temple holdings to people. But we'll wait until everybody is allotted there. There are fan choices. Dublin's not really got much going on for it. I miss Dublin. I'm going there next month. But until then. Oh, and I'm off to the castle for the live stream on the 17th, I do believe. Or the 16th. 16th. 17th is 3 drinks minimum. That'd be a 2-day drink-a-thon. Oof. Big crowd. The crowd who we're gonna hang out with in for the fan meetup. Okay. We can't build any of these things yet because we don't have the we don't have the cultural fascination yet. Which sucks. Fucking sucks, bro. Plus, we have nearly 10,000... Well, at this rate, we should have about 10,000 troops even before we finish taking all over Ireland. Probably take Ormond next. Then Desmond. Or Milk, or Alka. Gotta rename Dublin. Oh, we can start converting for the glory of the Dark Lord. It'll be done in no time. Population's not thrilled with us, but yeah, I suppose I wouldn't be either. It's for the betterment of all Irish people. Oh, we should have called it the Hellfire Club. That's what we're gonna name Dublin. This was a bad night to do this. The internet's so, the internet's so, weak right now. The Wi-Fi. Shit. Can I go on pilgrimage? You can go to any place that is, Alright, so Canterbury's not too far. Hire experienced captain and hire mercenary, because I probably am not very beloved by anybody I'm gonna run across. Okay, so we're off on a pilgrimage. What the duck? Follow that duck. You follow the duck for a while. I dismount and locate the duck in a nearby shrubbery. Starts waddling into wilderness and followed by foot. Suddenly the duck stops, tilts its head in my direction, clearly confused why it's procured a human follower. I smile at the duck, trying to ease his tension. The duck suddenly squirms, flaps its wings, and fly away. What a wild duck chase. Why are we going by land? It'd be quicker to do it by sea. More likely we're going to run across people who don't like us. Weird whispers. No, so Captain Courier worries me more than usual. He always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever we're invited to a feast and constantly refuses my company when camping. He may not have the best relationship. Rowan tried tear down this Catholic foolishness. Flawed fare. It's a bit of mold. Nature will provide for us. You find some forage. Pass through London. I have walked the holy path. My regent is not very cool with me. See, because I'm not married to him or anything, so he's got no reason to trust me, especially because he's of a different faith. Probably left this too early. Skillful courtier. $40, and then we start back. Loss in translation. I will translate this. This doesn't really seem like something my character would do, but it's, you know, something you can do for fun, I guess. See the sights, see the world, eat people. Defile what I defile, eat who I eat. Three, two, one, and now we can leave. Oh. Maybe I should start learning a new language. Not interested. Don't want to increase her stress. Without being able to have sex, all she can do is eat and use drugs. The Metal Man. Gift from the false god. Tranquility is placed, only abruptly broken. Death. Alright. So he's stuck in. Oh, he's stuck in his armor. Everyone playing Baldur's Gate 3. Stop making me jealous. I'll get to it when I can afford it. Probably around about the Christmas sales. You win the fight. Hell yeah. A lowly delicacy. Alloway stumbled into a local food market. Everywhere peasants and rabble, nobles of every culture and tongue clamor exotic food stalls. You can get ill or you can get sick. So I'm gonna just ignore that. Just try not to die. Almost home. It's good to be home. The Regency ended. Ha! He couldn't convince everyone to leave me. A simple port. What's the point of calling something a port if it's not an actual port? What is this, America? Yeah, we've almost got 7,000 people now. And our beck and call. Pardon your steward. Dingle? What did he do? Embezzled from me? Oh no, that can't be right. Not Dingle. Well, my government won't let that happen anyway, so he gets a pardon. On the plus side, most of the Catholics in my retinue are starting to get really old, so... Deer sighted in Devil Land. Let's go kill a deer. Perhaps a doe. A deer. A female deer. Almost. Oh, a foreign ruler won a war. Let's see what the damage is. And does it make a real threat? No. We got a nothing. Ha! Ormond defeated Desmond. Yeah. No, can't build any more there. That sucks. Should try to always have a port. Alright. Time for an old vengeance. Who wants some mayonnaise? We're gonna go to Mayo. Damn. I'm actually gonna let them join forces. It'll be a bigger fight. More glory. March on Doom Swamp, most likely. And then... Oh, fuck you. Don't move away from your dudes. The opposite. Defend them. Yes. Look. Aren't you gonna go in and support your troops? Aren't you? Oh, they're mercenaries, so they don't count, huh? Alright. There goes all your fighting men. What's left is a not fighting man. Rather a burning man. Hopefully we take this, and then the old king dies, and then we can attack immediately afterwards and take over the whole province. Then Technically there was 5 provinces, but nowadays it's only 4. Makes sense. Meath kind of cuts into like every other province. It's a bit weird. Even today, though, that's where the money lives. Meat. So. Ooh, I was gonna say, are they going to invade? I've gained a rival, who is also a Diabolist, which is a bit weird. I think he'd be ecstatic that I just sacked that town. Mio. We cannot. We're missing 155. Alright. Let's do that first. First feast in Port Hellfire. Who's the guy who became my rival? Champion. They probably won't go. They'll be freaked out. We're going to do a red wedding on them, which you can do if you have a high enough intrigue skill. You can do a blood feast or a red wedding. Paranoid as fuck. Yeah, an eager reveler. Hell yeah. About time I got that perk. Road Toll Blademaster. Station boasts the benefit of renowned former knight appointed as a warden. They've trained militia for higher standards and now known to train travelling lords, ladies, and knights to a high level of standard, retained the coveted status of Blademaster, which raises further income, a warden, and a country liege. If anyone wants to attack us, they're more than welcome to. The last thing they do. Outgrowing this island already. Now we can host the festival. Now we have to decide who we're going to sacrifice. Let's see. They have to be from a good family and ideally someone really high up the totem pole of importance. This says Gaelic for his ethnicity. That's a bit weird. He's also a lunatic. No point. He can go. Nope. House Brunel. House Maine. High Chiefess. Great. Maybe give her as a wife to someone. Look at this douchebag. Learn language. He's also got a lisp as well, so I'm trying to learn a language from a guy with a lisp. Arranged marriage for prisoner. Here you go. I want to learn Anglo-Saxon. It'll be useful when I'm dealing with them. So, she got a pass. Anyway, she was pretty crap. Oh, shit. We didn't have a, Wait. Anyone will do. Him. Designate sacrifice. There. Nope, left it too late. The man conversion. Man conversion. Music's kind of stuck in a loop now. Still weird that such upbeat music for a... There we go. Well, he won't convert. Well then. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Go to war with the Isles. Would we be able to win? 3,000? Alright. I'm not even doing it for the Dark Lord. That's just our pot of land. So fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, pal. Music stuck in a loop. Yay. Slaughtering people for the Dark Lord. Oh, damn. "30 days. Come on. 10. Imprison them all. You motherfuckers are about to fall. Aw, yeah. Ooh, a chiefess. Why are you running, motherfuckers? I thought you wanted to play. Mercians, too. You had a lot of friends. They were smart. They'd be putting aside their differences and coming to attack us. Guess what they're not? Let's cross over into Scotland. You can see parts of Scotland from Northern Ireland. Actually not that far away from each other. Little islands up from the Shetlands right off the coast. It's very cool. When I was up there at where they make the booze, the whiskey and shit. And I saw Giants when I went to the Giants Causeway. You can see them in the morning. Could you swim it? Maybe. Would you want to swim it? Fuck no. This will completely smash him up. Army Ronald, imprison them all. Hell yeah. Hell land grows bigger. Create the Kingdom of Ireland. Can I change the name of it? The Irish Court. As High Queen, you have duties and responsibilities. You will be expected to regularly hold court, solving disputes of the realm, and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Brian is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there's also some envy in his eyes. Set to unfold beautiful banner emblems of House Devlin. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is how you adorn and care for your royal court. Take the liberty to make a gift to mark the beginning of a royal tenure. Let them see their new High Queen. I could actually put forward, like, peace feelers to the remaining lords and see if they'll bow down to me. So this is our court. Not very demonic. Stuff on Elder Scrolls when you're playing like as the what do you call them? The Daedra. Doesn't look right. Modern fashion, upgraded from last century. Modest food from bland food. Few servants from very few servants, and small lodgings from minute lodgings. Am I up the whole court yet, or? Yeah, hold court. Close the guard. Northumbria. Alright. That was underwhelming. So we can have up to 25 knights. Hoplite or pikeman? Oh, it has to be hoplite. From right now, it gets paid by money rather than by prestige. Alright, let's try it out. No one likes me, but... different faith. You're stronger than them, but they, above all else, hate your guts. Can't do that in the middle of a war. What these guys? I can create an accolade. First among harsh companions. A successor. Sure, we need more people in the court anyway. Now, change the name from Ireland to Hellland. In Irish, Hellers. Hellers. Fucking Hellers. Fucking Hellers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Prisoners can be ransomed. Better if we sold them off. Wait, what's that say? Oh. You can actually accuse them for wearing the wrong type of clothes. Ah, now we got ladies in waiting. Force, Royal Architect, High Almoner, Cupbearer, Court Poet, Executioner, Court Artificer, Court Artificer, Court Musician. Alright. Denounce claim. Conversion. She won't convert. So I'll give her as a spoil of war. There we go. Sure, they'll have a very happy marriage. So I'm actually going to wrap up the game here. We can get started in we can go back to it later. Like I said, I'm gonna be here for a fucking while. there. We got a crown now. Rock crystal? Oh, come on. Did we not put any good gems in them or whatever? Public execution. Let me just... Wish there was like a mass force conversion, you know? The map looks like shit right now, but that's kind of how it would have looked back in the day. Oh, he won't? Well, I'm hungry. Nom nom nom. Alright. Viking adventurers are landing? Oh, baby! That's not this timeline. Now, this is the timeline where Hellcult took over Ireland. Led by an immortal... I don't know, feeder. She's got fetish. There wouldn't even be a fetish. She's asexual. Point is, you fuckers. Right, look. Oh, they took it over. No matter what, the Vikings always find a way to fuck up Ireland's day. Well, we'll come back to it. Yeah! Cacaw. Even. So let's watch some vidges. Limerick's like Hellland today. What's new? Brutes. Hell, the whole country's in fucking bits right now with the weather. This is taking its time to save, isn't it? Well, anyway, while we're waiting, probably for 20 or 30 years, if you're enjoying the stream, we'll probably come back to gaming later. I mean, I've got hours and hours to go, right? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check out the links in the doobly-doo, and just help out with the stream goal. Great appreciated. And join our watch party by subscribing over on Twitch. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I'll start getting active on Blue Skies eventually. Just being lazy. Plus, I'm waiting to see if it'll just all fall apart, like 90% of them tend to. Okay. Take your time there, game. That takes forever to... Did it crash while it was saving? That's almost impressive. Yeah, it crashed. One more reason I suppose. Yep, end process. Fuck you and close program. Minimize. Yeah, we are, without a shadow of a doubt, very, very, very shitty weather, which is making my Wi-Fi down there absolutely crazy. Are we doing this for 3 hours? Fuck's sake. Oh god, this is gonna take some time. At the very least, we gotta do 12 hours, so that means another 9 more hours to go. Anyone want to watch all 3 Lord of the Rings films? We can't, that would copyright us. You're all stupid if you think we could do that. Oh. That we got 9 hours now. Let's see what fun we can have in the interim. There we are. So, see if I can help the signal strength. Even just a smidge, you know. Hiya, Midge. I might not even be able to pull this off because of the sheer internet problems. I don't know how bad or good it is on your end, but yeah. Okay, let's ponder what we can do. Let's see if we've got any backlogs. See if Discord has any backlogs either. Okay. I just saw a trailer for not trailer a review for Baldur's Gate 3. All penis sizes comically large. And it's in the negative. Some people are too stupid to have a good time. Philly cheesesteak. We were talking about Philly, but I'm thinking we're gonna wait until we have the people on for Wasted Wednesday. No, 3 drinks minimum. Before we have this. So I'm actually gonna add this to the list, but not watch it. No, we actually don't have that much to watch because I've been kind of milling through them as of late. Alright, let's start with a few classics. See what Cobes is up to. Fan mail and food review. Video response. Most disgusting burger ever made. I wouldn't say that. You mean like him? No, he's made worse. Yeah. He looks like if you've gotten one of the. He looks like if you've got a King Charles dog and shaved it down like the head of it, just completely bald. That's what. They give him like a little goat ears. A goat beard.
What up, YouTube?
What up, YouTube?
It's the weekend.
The Weekenders. And it was a passable show.
Just got back from therapy.
Oh, good for you, man. No joke. Good for you. Let's hear it. How'd it go? No?
One of my fans sent me a really cool gift in the P.O. box.
Don't therapy blue ball me and then go and just keep on talking. You can't do that, man. It's not cool. I forgot to
grab my vape pen and take a rip.
Okay.
One of my fans sent me a disposable vape that you can refill and recharge.
Cool.
With some e-liquids.
Except that it's bad for you, but you know, it's fair. All fun things are bad for you.
But I'm using this e-liquid right here. I'll use the
Bigger
other e-liquid
now.
for the other one they sent with it.
Small. I can hear people going back from the pub.
There's my P.O. box.
Dude! I mean, we all know what it is, but still, like, don't do that.
You want to send Cobra some cool stuff?
Do send him cool stuff, not terrible stuff like, you know, pipe bombs and shit. I'm not being facetious.
Put my reading glasses on. Hey Cobra, here is a long-belated birthday gift for you. I present to you the Gospel of Filth. I sincerely hope you enjoy it. Fuck yeah. Sorry it took me so long to find it, but I unearthed my storage room and finally recovered this gem for you. It contains tons of stuff about black magic, the occult, and of course the sinister music of Cradle of Filth. Yes. Maybe you can find some inspiration for your upcoming dark fantasy novel, and here my one humble request is that you show this picture of us hanging out at the Cradle of Filth show, as I simply must become a small part of the Cobra cult universe.
I wonder who it was.
And I told a few friends who are fellow fans of yours that I might show up briefly on a stream. Please.
Maybe we should do this.
Thank you, King Cobra. Keep being metal as fuck, bro. Hail Satan. P.S. Fuck the trolls, Bren.
Bren. I thought it was Ben for like all of 5 seconds. But I was like, that was Ben. It's Bren. He looks like one of the dudes from Old Channel Awesome.
That Cradle of Filth show was fucking beautiful.
He used to wear like a baseball hat and have huge flowing hair.
Stay filthy.
Filth. Disgusting filth.
The Gospel of Filth. A Bible of awesomeness, basically. Of decadence and darkness. Thank you for this.
Big ass book.
I've always wanted a copy of the Gospel of Filth, but
you think he's gonna read all that, or he's just gonna look at the pictures?
Money and stuff. Thank you for this. I really do appreciate it. This will be an excellent collection to my book. My book collection.
Yeah.
I shall set it next to my Ozzy Osbourne autobiography. And I'm gonna hold on to that.
That's
photo
entitled
bookmark.
John. How old is Ozzy now? Fuck's sake.
Perfect spot for that. Good news for Gabrielle, who ordered the wand on that one live stream.
Yeah, you got it? Shipped
Got
out?
it in the mail.
Oh. I want to see the wand.
Today. That's most definitely what the fuck is up.
Tubes. You always have to include the tubes, or else we don't know you're talking about us.
I had to take my hair out of the ponytail. It was in a knot. Combing knots out of your hair is a bitch.
That it is. And that's because your hair's going away. Will soon be all gone.
But worth it for the metal look. So keep an eye on that mail of yours, Gabrielle. She'll be there, hopefully, sometime next week, Monday or Tuesday. It's Friday. That's what's up.
No, Cobes. It's almost Sunday now. You'll understand someday.
Shout out to Sheen, I think, or Scene. Thank you for your, or Sean, how you pronounce it, Saen. For your $1 to Cash App, I appreciate ya. Gabrielle, thank you for your $2. Happy birthday, Shelly. Cobra rules. Yeah. Jared, thank you for your $22 to Cash App. Do not talk about girls you like on YouTube. Trolls will try to ruin it. Yeah, I've already learned that. Thank you. It's because my trolls
Why? I
can't
do it
get
all the time. And
girlfriends,
sometimes I have girls I like on
and
this
they can't
stream.
stand to see Cobra happy.
You can do two things.
For celebrities hide who they're dating too because of trolls. Oh, I get that.
Oh, he didn't get
Believe
angry.
me, I know why. Now I know
He didn't
for
get angry
sure why
because-
Danny Filth keeps his love life private.
Like, he didn't get angry when they said, like, two. You should be like, but I'm famous. I'm famous. It's not two. I'm famous.
Because people are just assholes.
It's true. We are assholes. I have a reason to be an asshole, though. Because I care. Someone should fucking care for you, man.
Mimbum, thank you for your $1 holler. I will not be doing a tribute to that man. He is a sicko.
Cyrax?
If Pee Wee Herman got caught with some nasty shit, I'm like, nope.
Wait, did he? He just kind of got caught masturbating in a porn.
What grosses me out about Pee Wee Herman getting caught with that is like, dude, sickos are gross.
Yeah, they are, but he was in a
And
porn.
used to have you on TV show for kids,
channel.
like, bro.
Yeah, and he's
Stop.
not an animatronic to get his wheels back in. He had needs, and he wanted like adult interaction. Like, we've seen your dick on numerous occasions. I've done nudes. All of us are going to hell, my son. All of us are going to hell. How's the delay on this? We've seen your dick on numerous. That's not too bad.
Thank you, Mormo, for your $7 to PayPal. I really appreciate that. Keep making those art cards, man.
Mormo.
Hugo, thank you for your $1 to PayPal. Shout out to Natalie on her new job. Fuck sickos. That's what's up, Hugo. Congrats, Natalie. A new job is always nice. I got tired of my fucking YouTube trolls ruining it and harassing me at every job I try to get here in town. So I just said, fuck it, I'm going to do what I do on YouTube for a living, and it's been working quite nicely.
Plus, you didn't do very well working in, I think it was a Wendy's. Other places you were kicked out of. Cobes, engage with the chat. Say something. Is he dead? Huh.
Shout out to Gabrielle. I got your one in the mail. Thank you for your $1.
Yeah, you already said that. Cobes, please don't become Sturges. Engage.
Shout out to Harley. Thank you for your 1 penny.
I want a penny. Someone donate me a penny. Link in the description. Well, Cubs, you enjoying this silence?
Jonathan, thank you for your 69 cents to PayPal. It's good to have your prostate checked for cancer and shit. That's
Truth.
a serious men's health issue.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
He's not wrong. See, this is why I love Boglin Chronicles and the like, because they take Cobes and then they edit out all this dead space and all the racism. Oh. I'm surprised he just went up and immediately answered the door. He's normally so paranoid that somebody is going to,
YouTube, we got the goods.
Oh, the food? Yay. Because he knew the food was coming.
I did order some Taco Bell.
Oh, lovely.
Taco Bell came out with a new item. They're shredded beef grilled cheese dipping tacos.
Okay.
I got an order of that.
Any
Fire
other...
Diablo hot sauce to go with it. Baja Blast and Mango Fiesta tea.
Okay.
Taco Bell is not a sponsor, but they're one of my favorite fast food restaurants.
Because you're a man of quality. Just not good
So I
quality.
think we get the deets on this new item.
Don't you be dissing the Bell, boy.
You know, I got the dipping tacos with everything on it. DoorDash did not give me the option to customize it, so we're just going to eat it as is. That's just fine. Need a combination cup real quick. Now, when I go to Taco Bell, I like to get their Baja Blast Original Mountain Dew. Knocked my vape pen off the desk.
How could you? That was a gift.
And their Mango Fiesta, mix it half and half. This is a King Cobra drink combo at Taco Bell. I call it Mountain Dew Tropical Storm. It is delicious. Easy to make. Half Mango Fiesta tea, half Baja Blast Original. You can get it in store at their pop machine. If you're door dashing it, you can't mix it unless you order them separately, which is just fine.
Ah, it's there. I see a drink hack because he's adding 2 items. I do not like the way the
Perfect
internet's
mixture.
working. Like, no joke. I think in the next half hour, if this shit doesn't start improving, I'm just gonna end the stream because the net just keeps on buffering on my end. I can't watch other people's streams, so it stands to reason I wouldn't really be able to watch. I wouldn't be able to stream myself, which is a tad annoying, to say the least.
The cups are at the same level of liquid, so that's pretty much perfect mixture.
Except
There's
for
a
all the
little
ice.
more in here. Hold up. What you know about that Mountain Dew Tropical Storm mixture? It's a secret drink combo I do at Taco Bell. Not really a secret if I'm making a video about it.
I like how he corrected himself before I did.
Refreshing.
Oh, it sounds it. Refreshing.
You
Bueller.
want a shout out? Donate to Cash App and PayPal. I'll give you a shout out. It's the weekend.
I wish I could get a Cash App to work in Ireland.
Might go live.
Might go live. You're live right
For
now.
the record, I go live if I feel like it. It has nothing to do with anything else.
That's not true. When you run out of booze, you go live and do it. You were pissed off that favorite son called you out on it in a very polite way, so you can't get too angry, but you still subtly hinted that that's exactly what happens. You also probably drink and then buy more stuff that you need, and then it goes into the red anyway. So, no matter what, the alcohol seems to be the issue here with you. I'm actually thinking quite honestly of, at least for 1 week this month, is taking a break. Money, and just to see if it'll improve my mood. I'm even thinking this week, honestly. I don't have anything major planned. I might, actually. Because I've got the trip and 3 drinks minimum the week after. It might just make me feel better if I take the week off drinking. It'd save me some money I can put in towards the day out. And I have to give a 150 to someone, which great. That's what I need to do. So maybe I should.
But Taco Bell came out with these new items.
You might not get a wasted Wednesday this week.
This giant dipping taco. Grilled cheese dipping taco.
Taco.
Oh, that just smells heavenly, YouTube.
From Taco Bell, press X to doubt. Do.
They didn't give me my fire bomb. What?
Oh no!
Taco Bell.
0 out of 10.
I ordered
No
some
hot
fire,
sauce.
some Diablo, and some hot sauce. I did not get it in my pack. I might have some spare packs in my fridge.
What you
We're going to have to make some room
doing?
for that dipping sauce. To add the hot sauce to it.
What are you? Oh! Don't do that. Those lips are made for slurping.
Dude, that dipping sauce is pretty mild. Hold up.
Oh God, that always puts me off.
I ain't gonna get mad at Taco Bell for that. They were probably in a rush getting their orders out, so it is what it is.
Maybe they were they actively were doing it just
I eat
to
at
piss
Taco
you
Bell
off.
quite frequently sometimes, so I should have.
I think once or twice a week he eats at
Yeah, I
Taco
ordered
Bell.
1 Diablo,
Hey, Raisin.
1 fire, 1 hot.
You just missed them
Not
slurping
the
like crazy. How's the signal strength? We've been having really bad internet signals as of late. We've got a storm passing through the UK. And we're getting a leftover of it, so the Wi-Fi is a bit weak. If it keeps going bad, I might end up just ending the stream because it's out of my hands. But he just got Taco Bell. It actually sounds pretty nice, but I wouldn't have gotten it from Taco Bell. It's like a cheese meat dipping taco, but he doesn't like. How to put this? It's like the Honest Red logic, you know? Honest Red can show up and say something really true, but I'm not going to take him seriously. Another person comes up and says the exact same thing, I'll take that person immediately seriously. Taco Bell puts out a good thing, I'll be like, But we've got all these other options, and then, you know, the other option has just a stolen menu from Taco Bell. But because it's not Taco Bell, I'll immediately take it seriously. Cobes, of course, wants to build a shrine out of Taco Bell. Out of their stuff. Because he's a man of quality. Taco Bell is nasty. You would not want to be anywhere near me if I ate that. Same. Hell, I've been eating spicy tomato mackerel at least once a day. Lovely stuff. If I could just get the sauce itself, it would be lovely on so many different things. But yeah. Anyway, Raisin, as you. John was in there earlier. I told him about the meetup in Philly, but it's not really his cup of tea. He's welcome to come. I'll be there for like 4 or 5 days. I'm also debating whether or not to actually have a drinking stream this week. I've been feeling a little bit on the gloomy side. The alcohol might not be best, and I maybe could use that money elsewhere. But do I have anything major I need to do this week? I don't think so. Next week I do. I've got 3 drinks minimum, and I've got the day trip out to Ballymo Castle. That should be a good one. Cobes. Where you are, buddy? Come on back. Come back to me. Come back to us. We miss you. I think he's looking for the sauce that they didn't have. I hate the way he sips it like a hot cup of tea. You ever a small tire fire where the tires all fill with hair and someone attempt to pull out the rank turtle pound? Yeah.
Sorry that took forever. I got a lot of sauce packets in my fridge from various fast food restaurants.
I don't doubt that one.
This is why I ain't mad at Taco Bell, because sometimes they give you extra sauce.
Yeah.
There we are. All 3 of these in our red sauce, and we're going to try the
I do that, and then I stop doing
Bell,
it.
which is their grilled cheese, shredded beef.
Whenever I'd go out to like pubs and restaurants, I always try to nick like some brown sugars and stuff like that. I know I'm cheap as shit, but I then have like a massive supply of the stuff, and I'm like, I don't need to do that anymore. And then I run out because I stopped topping it up. I drink a lot of coffee now, and I love me some brown sugar to go with the coffee. It's the only time I like coffee with any sort of like sugar or whatever. And sure enough, I always used to snag up the brown sugar when I'm up in the lodge or whatever. I haven't been up to the pub in months now. Not even for like a pint waiting for the chipper. I'm really looking forward to, not this week, but next week's trip out on Wednesday. Well, I suppose I did go up to the pub waiting for Metal Monkey. He had something to do up in the bank, and I popped in. But I mean, I wasn't even sitting down. I said hi. I got a Heineken, knocked the Heineken back, went to the toilet, and by the time I was done, Metal Monkey had popped his head in. I didn't have a chance to defrag. I do love that place though. It opens so goddamn early. It's always good when we're up there super early. Plus they do breakfasts up there as well now. Should settle down, have a
Dipping
good
taco.
English breakfast, Irish breakfast, continental.
We're gonna add the hot
Wanna see
sauce
farting?
and the red sauce. Really kick
You've-
it up. The
you've
sauce
eaten
right
enough
here
English
is really
food
good
to
on
know
flavor.
Oh,
However, it's just not spicy enough for my taste.
he'd love the California stuff. Hey, Raisin, you'd be able to bond
So
with
you
him
know
over
how
this.
I get down when I go to Taco Bell.
We know how quickly.
I gotta mix the fire.
He's drank so
The
much
hot
that
and the
his
Diablo.
I
call it
taste
moss
buds.
sauce because when you're at Taco Bell, you're living moss.
You're living moss. Okay. He put some
On a
thought.
cold,
into it.
rainy day like today, this hot sauce will warm you right up. There's our Diablo. And our hot sauce. Last but not least, the hot. And if you like the fast food reviews, hit the like, subscribe for more. Channel's blowing up because of all the generosity from the public. See that we sipped out enough sauce there to mix it. Make sure that's nice and secure. Now you don't have to eat the same hot sauce combo that I eat at
I'd
Taco
give it a
Bell. This is
try.
what I like to do personally.
Maybe.
It's all mixed up. I'm gonna get rid of these sauce packets.
I respect that he keeps it clean.
I got a Patreon video to do yet. I'll be doing that after a bit, either today or tomorrow. For my Patreon, I'm going to be eating a piece of Carolina Reaper flavored jerky. My fans sent me a big ass bag of it.
Raisin, wanna do a video of eating some Carolina Reaper jerky? Savage jerky. Oh, I know the brand. I've seen the beard. Heat level, army strength. Premium beef jerky. I mean, I know how it would go. You would you'd bite into it and go, yeah, it's alright. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely something. Hiya, Troy. I was getting worried there for a minute that the internet was getting really wonky, but you guys say be doing okay. Yeah, I'd be down, but like, how much is it to buy? You know, does it have shipping? Or... Oh, it's only $9. But blazing. God, this is like the dude cave sort of food. You can do pay with PayPal. We could do it. I'd have to get you a separate. Pack. But it wouldn't be fair. It's like No, I should do this, and you should do this, but we should also drink the same amount of alcohol to equal it out, because I can handle my booze better than you can, and you can handle your heat better than I can. And I'd be like, who taps out first? And every time, like, the heat's too much, I'll knock back a thing of rum or some shit like that. I get my own. Ooh, we could do it in March. That's through. We could. Ooh, I know what we can do. We can do it live from a bar. One of them can film us, and maybe ask. Yeah. Maybe we're asked a bunch of questions on something. Related to topics we both have either know nothing about or know enough about to feel cocky about. And then we have a mouthful and take a shot. But we had already had some booze down us, at least enough to get a little bit red on the cheeks, because I'm going to get a lot more red. Yeah, we could do that. That would be crazy. Alright, maybe that'll be our first gimmick, yeah. Hell yeah. We can put that forward in the Discord afterwards. Or no, with the meetup group. We can do that. I still have to ask Dirt. No, I'm gonna send him. While Cobes is talking, I'm gonna send him a DM asking would he be down to joining us, because he wants to join
So that's how that works.
the Vegas one, but I don't know when, if even the Vegas one is gonna happen.
Put the Aussie shades back on now. We're good to go. Little John Lennon action.
Well, I'll
Instead
send
of
Dirt.
Hey Jude, it's Hey Taco Bell.
I've been there. I'm like, wait, did he just say?
Hey Taco Bell. Oh man. If you've not tried the Mountain Dew Baja Blast with their Mango Fiesta tea, it is simply a fire combo. So now we got the shredded beef grilled cheese dipping taco from Taco Bell. And if you like Taco Bell, hit the like. Let's unwrap the goods. Oh, you looking messy as all hell. Get up in here. Let's try a bite without dipping it first. Oh yeah, that's tasty.
There, just sent him a
That
message.
is fucking
Explain the
tasty.
situation.
Let's try it with the sauce combo that we just did.
It should happen. I think some folks already bought the plane tickets. What, the Vegas one? For Shabisky. Because I know he's going to do that, but like he wants to also do the one that we had kind of like tossed out for like my trip. Probably the same time next year as Shabisky's doing it, because it'll keep the cost low. But the difference is, I thought maybe of getting like renting an RV and doing like an IP2 road trip up to like Zion or somewhere like that. But that was really like throwing shit at a wall and see if it would stick. Like, that's much more expensive and harder to pin down. Though more people might show up as a result, because more people live closer to there. Oh, and Troy, of course, you said if you have the means, you'd want to swing by. I could send you the link to the room if you're feeling that you could maybe make it. We have a Discord room all set up just for the to talk about it. Yeah, that could be our first gimmick, doing the shots and the heat. Ugh. Ugh. Bits of it all falling out, and the way he drinks the sauce. I don't even.
Alright, YouTube, I'm here for it.
I'm glad you're
I'm
here
here
for
for a
it.
Taco Bell. That's what's up.
Good. Happy you're happy, man. Alright, yeah.
My idea for a Taco Bell item,
I'll bring you in now.
let's try some of their cheese sauce, is a toasted cheddar bacon quesalupa. Take a
It almost
toasted cheddar
sounds.
chalupa
Doesn't seem like it's real.
and some and a nacho cheese Doritos Locos Taco Supreme Taco, and you add bacon to it and put cheese in between the tortilla shell of the toasted cheddar chalupa and the nacho cheese Dorito shell. Yeah. Ooh, that's even tastier with the cheese sauce. Hold up.
Here. Add you into the room. Like, give me a wrap, I'm all for. Give me something with cheese, I'm doubly all for. Give me it with like a good piece of meat, I'm doubly all for. Give it with a nice sauce to mix it all together, doubly.
I will say that.
Double,
Taco Bell.
double that one. Octuple that shit. But don't then tell me that it's from Taco Bell and expect me to go, okay, but I'm high / and or drunk as fuck, yes? Meanwhile, Cobes is like, this is the greatest thing that's ever been in my mouth. More power to him. But this is where I think it was genius what Ben and Jeff had planned. Where they're going to they were going to like take him out and they were going to have the finest food for him. Yeah, I didn't catch a lot of it because of the damn tap last night. Because of the damn signal strength buffering like crazy. I know the principles of it. I was there for a bit of it. I was on screen. I remember at one point he had everyone's chat all lined up, and like Sturgis was fucking Sturgis. They're having a fight with him right now on Twitter. Magicus, Egghead, I think Honest Red, and Ben over you're all lying. I didn't do that, and everyone saw that like he was like screaming and all that. But I can't even get my Twitch to work today. It's fresh. No, it's Taco Bell. That's like saying Subway. Eat fresh. Really fresh?
That shredded beef is delicious.
Over here you can't even call it bread. It's cake. It's got that much sugar into it.
Let's not eat the sauce like an animal now. Try to be a bit more proper with it.
Why? It hasn't stopped you before.
I could eat like 4 or 5 of those, dude. That was delish. YouTube? That's not half bad. That's not half bad at all. I'll grab a napkin. Wipe my face off. YouTube, I would definitely order that again.
Ugh.
And get it while you can, because that's limited time.
He's right until they bring it back next year. But no, I saw the basic premise of it. It looked pretty good. Sturgis, I hope they don't run him into the
I got a
ground.
super sub in the
He's
fridge
not that
that I've
interesting.
been eating on since last night, so that's what I'm having for supper.
I got a bunch of cannelli beans till I realized that or candanelli beans. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, the way you have to soak them for 12 hours. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Fucking huge amount. I used half the bag. I didn't realize I didn't need do much, which would be okay. Except here's a new problem. You now have to cook them on a low heat for 2 hours. So I've got no cooked food because my main pan is there, and I'm not going to end the stream to go and do that. I'm not Cobes or XQC. Not that he went off to get something to eat, as far as I'm aware. He went off and just made a phone call while someone's content was just playing non-stop without any,
My Albertsons super subs, they're delicious. You get these giant fucking subs for like $8-9.
Nice.
If you were to pay like $8-9 at like Subway or Jersey Mike's, the subs wouldn't be that big.
Yeah, but Jersey Mike's isn't terrible, is it? I've heard good
Jersey
things.
Mike's is where it's at. Subway's aight, but you know.
No, Subway's shy.
Anyways, YouTube. Another fast food review in the books.
Yeah. It's ancient lore now. But he didn't get me to midnight.
The shredded beef grilled cheese taco from Taco Bell is getting the Cobra seal of approval.
Cobra seal of approval.
The fire, the hot, the Diablo provide a nice spicy little treat. One thing I like about Taco Bell's hot sauces is they are definitely spicy, but you can cool off your mouth with their delicious selection of soft beverages.
Almost like that's kind of the point. Ugh. Can he not just drink a drink without sounding like he's slurping? Like, what if I came back here with my tea and my coffee, and then as I'm drinking it, you just hear... No. Dude. But yeah, we can pick up a pack of this each. And then we'll have to do shots and for every I don't know. We'll come up with a game plan. That'll be something. We can live stream it. Oh yeah. It's another day in beautiful downtown Ukraine. Speaking of, I was talking to Insolence. She can't make it in September, but she said get back to me in September, and she might be able to make it for a show later on in the year. She's moving in September over to the UK. Didn't ask her about her family. Hope they're doing okay. She's worried everyone's going to think that she's only going over there because of the war. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but I've never been in a situation where I'm literally a refugee, so... Or even being accused of being one. So, yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm not doing anything on special on the 9th. It feels like I should be. But everything I'm doing is on the 16th and the 17th. I mean, we have the podcast on Thursday, and I should really be trying to find a day when... Well, this is one reason why I need to get my sleep back into order so I can fucking do my run. But I don't know. So the 16th and the 17th. That'll be next week. But do I take the week off drinking or do I leave it? I think there's one thing I do have to do that requires drink. I have to do the Indiana Jones thing. I couldn't do it this week because I fell fast asleep. If I get my sleep into order, then I can do the Indiana Jones thing. But if not, I'm fucked. Like, what do I do? Anyway, thank you for keeping us company, Copes. Let's see what else we got. We already watched all these. I haven't watched Jaden Animation in ages. Christ. She's live right now. Yeah, like I told John, like if he wants to come over, he can. We can do some non-drinking, non-making a damn fool of ourselves thing. But you know, it's kind of what the day's for. It's kind of what the whole trip's gonna be about. But there's a lot of like museums and shit. Okay, no more of that. How about we watch... I don't trust, anything like that. What the fuck? Tim Black and Paul Zigo took race with DP... Christ, that's an old one. I just noticed it there. Ice Poseidon's chat tries to start drama with him. Okay, is he still in Japan? Pretty chill IRLT, and yet it's still gonna be IP2 people, so automatically it's not gonna be chill. Prostitute Ollie. Is he in India now?
Oh shit, whack. Fucking filming prostitutes. Once again, there's no sidewalk here.
On the 19th, gotta celebrate? Why?
Oh, hold on.
Birthday?
Alright, hold on. Oh, sorry, kid. Fucking ran into me. Alright, now you just gotta cross. We need to cross this bridge right here. We need to go up. We need to go up the stairs here.
No stairs.
So, leaked my DMs, why? Sus leaked my DMs? For what? No, he didn't. Sus said you're begging him to meet?
What country? We are apologize.
Begging? I didn't beg them.
Oh, nice.
Hey, do you want to...
Yeah, you should do something special, man. Go for a meal or a movie. Save up a little bit of money and go out to a bar. And get drunk with people in, like, the same room as you. You know? Unless, of course, you're working that day. Okay, I'm gonna go and restock my fuel. If I'm gonna stick around for at least a few more hours, I gotta restock my fuel. I can't fucking cook anything because my original plan fell through the wayside. I'm not gonna get up every 10 minutes and stir a fucking pot of beans out there. Fucking beans! So, I guess I'll get some cereal. So I'll wolf down some cereal while these are cooking. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to donate, I'll bring in the weights and do some curls. So I can at least do something productive.
I didn't beg, I just said you want to hang out.
Well, I'm not going to go and nick his stuff directly while doing jack shit after just saying the whole XQC thing, so...
I don't DM people anything crazy. I DM people very normal things.
Ice teaches Deepak tips on streaming. Alright, well, let me be right back. In the meantime, woo, you will like, share, subscribe, and throw donations. You will join us on Twitch. You will join the watch party. You will send me nudes. So many nudes. Some nudes. Fuck it, I put them on a very slow simmer, so I'll be getting up every once in a while to check in on them. It takes 90 minutes for those bastards. I'm also looking for suggestions and stuff to watch. We have nothing but time, so. Okay. So I'll get up and have them on a very low heat, like 2. Well, these is the Tesco mackerel stuff. I want to check out those fucking things, like, because I just had 2 of them and I don't think they were fully cooked. Am I gonna die? Canna Nelly beans. Nelly beans. They're hard as rock when you don't cook them. I'm just taking that, you know. Nothing else there. I got this fish. It'll do for now. Where's the window capture? From Italy, creamy white color. They have fluffy texture, slightly nutty. Yeah, they're kind of like lame butter beans. White kidney beans. Great Northern bean. Oh, minestrone. Okay. They're fat-free and full of excellent sort of... Oh, cool. I put way too many. Way too many, in the damn pot. Here we are. Rather high amounts of toxicity. Oh! Oh! I just had 2. So, now they're not raw. I've been sitting them for 12 hours in the water. And they had a little bit of time to boil. They're not red kidney beans, though. Well... Oh look, they're even 1/3 as many toxins. That are even weaker. I can't be that weak, can I? Can I be that weak? Holy fuck, I might get sick. There's a chance. Yeah, I did that. Initial soak of at least 5 hours. Mine was 12. Holy fuck, I'm not getting these things again. I don't tend to get food that might try to kill me. Uric acid. Canned red beans are safe to use immediately as they have already been cooked. And I got the white ones in a package. Navy beans. Alright. So if I have to end the stream, it might be because of the internet. Or it might be because I'm about to throw up and have massive diarrhea. Well, you know what they say, never get sick on an empty stomach. I'm gonna have this mackerel right now. I got to Sanctuary, 4 NPCs trying to start conversations. I dropped the nuke and let it reload. About to retire. Fallout 4, yeah. Try to film it, man. It'd be more interesting than me wondering if I'm about to get sick on screen. It'd be weird if it wasn't a drinking stream that did it, right? But was a fucking type of bean.
Because in case anything ever got leaked, you know?
You know.
How we go this way?
I wonder when this is. Where this is, I should say. The best weed in Thailand. He's in Thailand. Well, thank you, store. I love Thailand.
Yeah, always be careful what you say in DMs. Never say anything crazy. You never know what can happen.
True.
Alright. No, Sus was gonna buy me a selfie stick today. So he ain't saying nothing bad, bro. He was literally gonna buy me a selfie stick. Why y'all trying to make drama out of nothing? It's crazy. Like, what the hell, dude?
Because you created an entire audience of people who want drama.
Alright.
It's why the IP2 crowd just suddenly exploded, because they don't give a fuck. Some of which are now dead. I'm gonna go in and stir this pot. I'm taking extra care after reading that. So if I get diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, well, you'll all know who to blame. Cobes. Why? Just Cobes. He found a way. Vulgaris. Oh, common. Common is vulgar, yeah. My bad. Drink a buddy. I usually say, Mama Murphy, hey kid, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I got a request. Could you make me a chair? Sure, is this the start of a quest line? Not really, no.
Take a left here.
But you get some early XP out of it, and Codsworth likes it.
I've taught him well. He's talking to the chat now. He has better camera angles. He's interacting with other people. I think he's doing a good job.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did Dankula just call out... Dankula just called out Vosh. We have to see that. Oh, we have to see this. Yeah, he's saying that they have to go into the ring. Vosh has been working out, but he hasn't been working out as much as of late. So he said when that was going to happen, he'd go in and... Here it is.
Vash.
Vash.
Good for nothing, lousy fucking freedom botherer. Me and you in the ring. One man, one male feminist enters, and only one man will leave, and it'll be this fucking man.
I like how Dankula sounds like a mixture of me, but me mocking, Sir Steve-O. Like making fun of Steve-O's voice.
Call me a fascist.
Fascist?
You see what fascism is? When me and you go into the ring, and my fascism ends up in your fucking ring. And that's real fascism, boy. Not your punch. Libertarian socialism. There's no such fucking thing, lad. No such fucking thing. Get a job. Get a job. And half pay for driveway and run off with the money like the rest.
Yeah, Pike.
Good, honest...
Good logic. Good pikey humor is a dying breed, because at the core of it, it is racist. But here's the counter argument. Everyone knows them. They love their own stereotype. They want to be this way. And they'll say, we don't want this, that, and the other. Like, they'll play it up and you're like, yeah, but you're still acting like a traveller. You're still acting like an actor. What the fuck? You're still acting like a pikey.
For good half honest work. Me and you, I'll ask Sam O'Hyde.
Half good.
Down.
Sam O'Hyde.
I'll go fucking ask him right now. How can you be a communist? How is it possible to be a communist and still be a fat fuck? I'll fucking fight any communist that ever fell out of an arsehole. Right? I might steal horses.
There we go. They don't fuck him. Now, he wants to fuck with the power of a stallion. That's different. And he didn't mention kids once. Very, very highbrow for Dankula. It's hard to hate Dankula, but he is very much like... He likes stirring the pot by bringing in scumbags into his chat. You know, it's kind of like Joe Rogan like that. You know, Joe Rogan's now going like mask off for I think he's becoming like pro January 6th conspiracy, because he just hears something and then he immediately like thinks, oh, that must be true, man. Wow, yeah, COVID doesn't make any sense because I've talked to all these anti-COVID people. He never brought Jeff on. Who would win, though? Vosh? Dankula looks vicious, but that doesn't prove anything. Like, but Vosh, while he did wrestling, he hasn't done that in a long while. I would not. Maybe Dankula. I would probably put my money on Dankula. Whereas Dankula would have to take a bit of care of himself with a bit of training first. But where is our communist who've ever fell out in an arsehole? Life is... Live low energy reaction. It's just a live feed of me. What the fuck? But it's from a different angle. There's another camera in here somewhere. Okay, that was great actually. Yeah, I want to see this shit, especially if I'm gonna get sick in a little bit. Let's. I don't like this font. It's very hard to read. Ice Poseidon gets sick from all the drugs and alcohol. Each their own. That's how their trip goes. Sam Pepper. Captain Content got his mojo back. Oh, this is actually something I watched this stream real briefly on a previous stream, but it was like I didn't capture the bits. This is why these clip channels are better than the actual channels, because the clip channels just cut through all the shit that you don't need to watch. Justice Dankula. Good old Pikey style. The sand Pikey. Captain Content got his mojo back. I still have to find that guy, that kid who I met. He's on Instagram, but he's like, we had a drink together in New York back in January, and he went toe to toe with Captain Content at a guitar competition.
Dicen que no han visto deambular en la noche por la calle cuando salimos a cazar. Si te fuera honesto tú no me creerías, camuflados en sociedad a plena luz del día. Vampiros, invencibles de conspiraciones, traigan tu sangre y escondiendo en mansiones. Lujos y belleza y vanidad, acelerando el tiempo.
Oh my god, I love this. Somebody just posted a picture of it's a Mr. Sparkles bedspread.
Entre la ciudad, conoce a Tony, parece un tío legal pero tú no le mires el móvil. Ojito con Sandra, como baja la guardia y te despide y te desangra. Mi amigo Casemiro, casi ni se nota pero también un vampiro. No te imaginas lo que te quiero contar, pero se desplomaría el mundo entero en un suspiro. Y esta noche de joven y la secreta logia, zona orgias eterna, virgen, droga, venas abierta, drenas.
Well, it doesn't sound bad, no. It's good.
Dicen que no han visto deambular en la noche por la calle cuando salimos a cazar. Vampiro, si te fuera honesto tú no me creerías, camuflados en sociedad a plena luz. Vampiro, si busca poder y popularidad en la corrupción.
This is all well and good. It's a solid song, but like Captain hears voices. Let's get to that part.
Schizophrenic? Who? Me? I'm not. I'm like not.
You think something's wrong with you?
I mean, I know something's wrong with me.
I know something's wrong with me.
I got.
Tell yourself that.
It's mild, but I do like sometimes I hear voices and shit.
What a time for the PC to freeze on a frame.
Sometimes I'm like in my bed chilling, and I hear like a voice, but it's not a voice that tells me to kill anybody. But I hear like a voice that is not my inner voice sometimes.
Alright, that's off-putting. I'll tell you, when I go to sleep, but I asked around, this is kind of common. Say so if it's not, or it is in the comments, doesn't really matter. But when I'm drifting off to sleep, sometimes I hear someone from my memory say my name as like a distant down a hole trying to grab my attention. And then I wake back up to sleep. I think that's a bit of my anxiety kicking in. But, I don't know, is that normal for everyone else? It doesn't happen all the time, just every once in a while. Oh, the Kai say it right, we need to look at that. I was like, Lucas Werner, that's Jared.
To their presence. He refused to comply with their commands and was threatening to shoot.
Alright, but first things first, I gotta go and check in on this pot. Give it a little bit of a stir. Make sure the sauce doesn't burn. Even though I haven't made any sauce. In fact, on that very topic, I'm gonna have the remainder of the mackerel and save the beans for much later, and I'll drain off all the remaining sauce from it into it, because this is some nice sauce.
During negotiations, he admitted to having a 9mm handgun concealed.
Yeah, you get that too. Yeah, a lot of people I've heard have said that. But it was definitely freaky. I forget when it kicked in. It didn't really happen in my 20s. Started kicking around by my 30s.
Due to the incident, residents in the neighborhood were either evacuated or asked to shelter in place. A perimeter was then promptly established to confine Bo within the front yard.
We go through backyards too. Pretty lit up here.
So if we come across the street, come up from the south side, looks like we'd have some pretty good cover.
Okay.
They really have to put more better healthcare system on cops.
I think it sucks that the house is angled, so you might be on this side.
Let's go to the corner.
Or maybe not, and that'll be easier to easier to overthrow. Oh, get them fatter. Ooh, we got a new like on Tinder.
I'll switch to less lethal.
What do you say? Do you want me to hold lethal then? Oh,
Good.
fuck, he's right there. Well, he's facing away from us if we jet across. Jet across.
Oh, nice. When I get them, I can get them. Now I'm suspicious if she's a plant or, you know.
You got a deputy right here. Here, deputy right here.
Just so we can get eyes on him. Work around to the other side of this house here. See what he's doing.
Oh, you gotta deploy a dog.
And
Yeah. Can't deploy dogs in that car.
no, but obviously if then it gets to him, we can work our way.
This is a good spot.
Unless, so as soon as we move up, he's gonna know we're here. We'll just keep right back here right now.
So we're in position until we get to go with time, and then we'll move up to that corner. But until now,
That's what I'm thinking.
Stay here.
This is a good spot.
Does he want to send the dog? So then we're gonna try. We're gonna give him a phone. See if he. Jesus Christ.
I'm still waiting to see if I'm going to end up like
his phone back, and if that doesn't happen, we're gonna hit him with 2 less lethals.
falling down. Am I going to pass out in a minute now from it? Because I ate 2 slightly undercooked beans. Like my paranoia is like in full swing. Let's send this message real quick. Oh, she's pretty cool. And not too far away either. There are sexy singles in my area? Wait a minute. I'm in my area, but I'm alone. That makes me the sexy single. That's a cyanide and happiness joke. Pot will probably need another look in a few minutes.
You can follow behind us, but we're gonna be slow getting up to him. Yeah, once the dog's on the bite, once it's on the bite, Burkholz will follow in behind us. We take him into custody.
We'll grab his arm. We'll stabilize his wherever arm the dog's on. Stabilize his arm. We'll simultaneously grab his dog. And then someone grab his arm when it comes off.
Yep.
And we're gonna stack up on this car. Burkholz gonna have the hood of it. You should be able to set him from the front of there, right? And then we can go around him on the back
Once
side.
the TPD pulls up, basically, game's on.
I said no.
You see him?
Where's he sitting?
They're gonna move in.
Okay.
As the SWAT team approached in an armored vehicle, they utilized less lethal rounds that made contact with him. However, he fled on foot. In response...
Wait. Can we actually watch this? If they're going to be shooting at him, maybe I shouldn't. Like, there's no way of putting it. Like, I'm not going to show someone dropping, you know? Suspect gets hit by his own car when fleeing the police. Man refuses to give up, doesn't end well. See what I mean? Like, no. Woman motel rampage quickly turns wild and disgusting. Now, this might be a little bit...
On November...
Ooh.
11th, 2000.
Oddly enough, they won't blur someone getting shot, but they will blur somebody getting someone like showing their ass or pissing on the ground.
Police responded to a motel due to a reported disturbance in Onalaska, Wisconsin. The
Another
manager
Wisconsin!
said the guest had allegedly been acting erratically and destroying her room.
Oh, I love
she
when
was
they do
soon
that.
identified as a 45-year-old female named Rhonda.
The hotel doesn't matter either. You can be in the crappiest, like, smallest motel, Comfort Inn, Midnight Inn, B&B hostel in the world. And you can have the most polite, happiest people in the world. And you can go to the top tier hotel that's hosted presidents and popes and kings and all the movie stars you can think of. And you will see people just acting like the biggest pricks in the world. Never the two will not overlap. I remember I was staying at a hotel once, and you could hear this couple just fucking railing each other. She was German, I know this, because she was saying, yeah, 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 over and over and over again in the room next to me. But, like, I didn't think much of it. And then I started to hear, like, all these people screaming and shouting. And so I poked my head out the window and, like, poked my head out the door, and there was a huge fight going on in the middle of the hall of the hotel. This was, like, in the middle of, like, a really trendy part of Dublin. I was crashing for the night. I was going to see, where are they? Night Vale, the poster over there, 2016. And I just needed the room for the night, and they had an emergency room. And the emergency room was kind of falling apart, but, you know, for 50 quid in the middle of Dublin, with breakfast included, I wasn't going to say no. And it was nice enough. It was, you know, it was clearly needing a renovation. But, yeah, like, people were just screaming and shouting at the couple, who were, like, naked and, like, trying to shout back in half-broken English. And it was just bedlam. They weren't going to fuck all night. They would have had to at least had a break to go to the toilet, you know? Kind of reminds me of one time I was... I've got to stop that conversation. Need to check this pop. Alright, so they're done. I'm not in any rush to eat them. So they can just sit there, cooling off. I know it's hard to see with the filter and everything, but look at the little bean. Oh, they're not done. They're not done. Well, they're off anyway. They're not going anywhere. You can see cooling off. Hard as a rock. Like I said, I'm not in any rush. I still got all this fish. And I'd rather be a little hungry compared to throwing everything on my stomach up and going down my leg, you know? The day I want that to happen is the day I'm eating all that jerky with raisin.
Oh, guys. Hi. Hey, how are y'all doing? Good. I'm okay. Next door? Yeah. Well, good. Hi. Hi. I'm Officer Myers, Alaska Police. Hi. Alaska Police? Yes. Come on in. What's going on today? What's up, pale leg?
Upon contact, she appeared to be under the influence of a substance, displaying loud and agitated behavior and incoherent speech.
She said she was drinking earlier.
Because when she was in court the other day, she was not like that.
Oh, was she normal?
Yeah.
She's been here a week. She's been normal. What you got going on? I got a lot going on this year. I want no ass fucking microwave end up on the floor. Oh no, are you all alone? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm in this house too.
It's not so bad. But that's still, like, that's still you wrecking the place up. I was going to say, oh, she's got a prior. Well, she's getting her prior, and she's getting her current one, too, if they're not blurring her face.
You're the one on the news, ain't you? No. Yes, you is. Ain't you the new chief of police? No, I'm not the chief of police. What your name is, girl? I'm Officer Myers. Officer Myers. What is your name? You lying to me. I'm Rhonda.
All right, Rhonda Blank. Why don't you start from the beginning and say why your hotel room is wrecked up and why you know, why the management got a little bit scared and had to call the police. And she's in her court as well, so she's coming over here for a court thing, so oof.
What is it?
Rhonda?
Rhonda?
What? No, move your hand. What the fuck?
That's my stuff here, my dear.
Right. Well, let me know what's recording me in your face.
At one point, the manager stated Rhonda had crouched under the office desk while mumbling and making odd noises. Additionally, she had forcefully entered the manager's residence uninvited.
Oh no.
She's come in here at least 20 times.
We have to record.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to. It's our job.
So I don't see no indication of
It's a red light.
recording. Okay.
Yep.
I saw the red light.
Yep, that's for me to see.
Then she made her way in the house, so everybody's upset.
She sounds smashed, but she also sounds like she's gonna be something else.
I can't be mean to people. So I just
You can't be mean to people. She was destroying your shit and she broke into your home.
introduced her and I tried to tell her, okay, you need to go because I gotta cook for my family. I'm trying to cook. You know, she got kind of crazy. Well, okay, well,
But I'm recording you. I am.
I want to see too.
Okay, you just saw it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And look, she's got me in respect. She called me to go in there after she came from here, went there several times. Then she came and she was hiding under here. And she said, help. I said, okay, you want me to call for some help? She said, don't call the law because they're going to take me and lock me up.
So what's going on today?
I did, ma'am.
What's going on?
You know what's going on today? I'm living here. The little ghost came in.
Who did?
The little ghost?
Okay.
The spirits.
Okay.
Oh no, not the spirits. They're trying to get a free hotel room for the night.
Did you get rid of the spirits?
I did. So I tried to be compassionate with her, and she said, come with me. So she drug me to the room, and when I walk in there, the microwave's on the ground busted. There's a cooler.
Huh?
I tried to.
Okay, and how's that work?
Why do I think that, like, she's somebody that spirit science would, not spirit science, Janie Body Mind would have, like, give her money to? I'm sensing the spirits. It's true. That's true. We need to watch one of her stuff.
She's the only one in there. So she's like, I didn't do
So the
it.
ghosts came in and wrecked up her microwave.
Did this.
They're still here?
Look at my. Oh, I promised my daddy and my mama I wouldn't do that.
Did it break?
My phone don't flow.
There's nobody here, right?
No. She told me she was drinking earlier when she came in to talk to me the first time.
Yeah.
She did tell me. She says, I just want to be honest with you and tell you.
I
did all this stuff to myself.
How much have you drank today?
Right
Are you taking Delta 8 today?
What's Delta 8?
It's good that you asked here, because Delta 8 is the sponsor of Low Energy Videos and Cold Blue Cam. They're just shotgunning it right now, seeing what will work.
Delta 8. You taking those gummies today?
No.
It's okay. You just
Not today, because look.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's been for at least probably the last hour.
Okay.
That she's just been like off the chain. When I was in the room, I actually got scared because she said, she got in the corner in like a little fetal position, and I was trying to clean up, and she goes, get out, get out. She sounded like a different person, so I got scared, and I'm like, she's gonna attack me. So I just ran out. I ain't no chapter 51.
I didn't say you were.
You ain't gotta say it, I'm letting you know.
I don't think you're a threat to yourself or anybody else right now.
No, because I'm not.
Of course, they have to say that. This is when it's okay to be like to a person who's like a little bit not all there. That's okay when you can start lying, because if you were to up like, no, I think you are at this point, you know. Maybe later, you're like, listen, I gotta be honest. I'm seeing all this stuff. You're not giving me safe vibes, and I think it'd be better for everyone if you were to go. Maybe sit down someplace, away from your room. We can get the Ghostbusters in here. You're making fun of me. Ghostbusters don't operate out of Wisconsin.
Are they done with her, or just for her to chill out?
She needs to chill, but I can't.
They have local branches now. Yeah, it's a franchise.
Dispatch advised she was on a felony bond with several no-contact conditions and a requirement to only take her medications as prescribed.
There's no crime in drinking as long as you're allowed to drink. Are you on a no drink? Are you on a bond?
No.
No?
I'm on a bond, but not a no drink bond.
What do you want a bond for?
Huh?
What do you want a bond for?
Fighting wifey.
For what?
Fighting wifey.
Fighting white people?
Why? Because y'all get on my fucking nerves.
Okay.
Look at my phone.
You called somebody.
It's fucked up.
Yeah?
Rhonda.
Oh, here come this big motherfucker. See, he know me. Girl.
I thought you didn't like me. Now you like me?
Girl, you on that motherfucking
You like
thing.
I about love this woman, and I feel really sorry for her. She is clearly an example of somebody who fell through the cracks. And then the fact that she's black too in America. And a woman too. Probably stacked, the cards were always stacked against her. Well. This is but I mean, at some point, right? Like, you gotta go. Okay, I do sympathize with you a lot. It's just, you are now kind of a danger.
Like him?
When this big ass fake
This big ass motherfucker.
come in and shit.
You doing okay?
Is she hitting him?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry just for the night.
Oh God, she's trying to seduce him. I'm sorry, officer, you big sexy man, you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, now you like white people all of a
I'm
sudden.
clean up, but for real, yo.
I'm not sure she's taking today or not.
No, I did. I did.
I like that they blurred the name of the stuff
But
that she took.
listen, I'm trying to tell y'all how that microwave, bro.
How did it break?
I'm for real, I ain't do that when I know I need that. I love oatmeal, though.
I love oatmeal. I relate to this on a fundamental level. I too love oatmeal.
You love oatmeal?
My diet, what I eat up here.
So you need that.
She eats my
So
diet.
you need that. You need that to be
I need that.
Did you see that the microwave's broke?
Yes.
So,
What do I do? And the floor, we just put floor in those rooms. Just bought that microwave. Like, we're starting to remodel the rooms.
what do you want done about that?
See, here it is. My hot plate.
Is it turned on right now?
No, it's not on.
Okay, good.
I'm not letting to you.
Okay. Did you have contact with
For what?
when this happened? Did you see? Did you talk to her about it after this got broke or before?
No, before I got.
Nah, she's mentally, like, the drugs haven't helped. Maybe medication would help if she constantly took them. This is what I've said for a while now. Don't be one of those people who are like, oh, I don't want to take my medication because I'm not me. Like, there's artists and like movie directors that make films where, like, it's a brave and noble thing when they don't take their pills. It should always cut to them like plowing into a bunch of like kids in a car screaming, "Get out of my head, demons!" No, you take your fucking medication.
Okay.
And then
You're lucky that we're giving you a choice to take your medication. Although it's not lucky because the alternative's this. But even if you take your medication, it's nothing if you then go and buy a bunch of like drugs and get smashed. If I ever need to start taking hardcore medication, my drinking's taking a back seat or it's stopping. And that's scary, but that's something I just have to deal with. Because, you know, you gotta take care of your body. If not, you end up with a sciatica and no hair before 30.
And then I
Well,
heard
not
someone-
sciatica before 30.
Did you
got that
hear
recently.
the commotion when that broke?
Somebody must have, because when I called you all, when I called, they said somebody else has already called it in.
I really need to go check on my family, right?
Okay.
And they said, okay.
Okay.
You go check on
Go check on my family.
Somebody called the police, besides me.
And I don't know that she would have broke it intentionally.
No, it's
But
because
like in
she's
her like
freaking out.
psychosis.
Yes.
Yeah. Because the intent is the difference on whether or not she can be fined over that, right? You can't really fine somebody who's, like, having a mental breakdown over shit. This is the kind of the whole point of, like, plea of insanity and shit. Though that just means that they shouldn't be out and about.
So
She thinks there's someone there. She says they're coming after her.
Yeah.
Things like that. That's why I was trying to be compassionate with her.
yeah.
While speaking with Rhonda, officers learned that she had snorted one of her medications.
What is it
Well, that's one way of ingesting it.
for?
My nerve pain.
Not taking it properly?
No, I just started.
You started taking it, or you started taking it improperly? Today, you were snorting it?
That's a nice way of saying
Is
that.
this the first time that
Well,
you've
again, eye drops and putting it in, doing it rectally, you
done
know,
this, that you've snorted it?
No, it's not the first time.
turn it into some
How do you
chaw.
feel? How do you feel right now?
I feel damn good.
Okay.
Good for you, hon. We're happy you're good. That's a nice bed. It's a big bed.
How much of the Delta 8s did you have?
Oh no, cause I do it all the time.
Sure.
So why y'all trying to come and arrest me?
No one's arrested.
Oof. You're going to arrest me just because I do it all the time. Now that's some drug logic right there. This woman's like mental justification and like reasoning would be fascinating to get on paper, because it would be like all these arrows flying everywhere, and that's why it's okay for her to scream at her microwave and snort her medication. You know, because the demons told me to do it.
You right now, sweetheart?
You're okay.
That's prescribed.
I've had to deal with people like this for years.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
This my.
Oh, I can see why she probably likes his height. I wouldn't say that his face is one that it inspires lust, carnal lust in women's minds. He looks like a baby doll, like a literal baby doll. One of the ones that they break at the start of Barbie.
Did I see you in court the other day?
And so what?
Didn't I just see you in court the other day?
Oh, you did.
Yeah. We didn't talk or anything. I just saw you across the aisle.
I know you.
We had a
did.
separate case, but
Right there.
I knew I saw you somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Well.
And what did the judge say?
Huh? Well, I was there for a different guy. He didn't show up, so I got to leave.
What was the initial appearances about?
For you or for my guy?
For you, my guy,
Oh,
your
God.
guy.
My guy had a plethora.
Let's all sit down. We can do some gummies, talk about ghosts. You guys seem pretty cool.
Stuff.
Everybody that was in there.
Yeah, everybody's
it was
got their own
an example
issues.
of preliminary hearing.
Yes, it was.
Okay, but I had to remind you of that, and you're in uniform. Get your ass out of here. Bad, y'all.
Rhonda.
Bad.
Rhonda.
What
are we gonna do today? How are we gonna fix
It's
this?
my right, bad. I ain't destructing shit. I ain't doing nothing. Rhonda, return what?
Do you think she even knows a lot of this, or do you think in her mind it goes a completely different way? Like, I can picture her in her mind. She's like got this idea of how the day went, and it's like, and then everyone gets up and claps after she has this incredibly passionate speech. When I would get this drunk and I'd make an ass of myself in public, which is rare, but it's happened, I just end up going, you know, I can't really engage anymore, and I know this, and then go like, okay, I gotta leave. Huh? Yeah, I gotta leave, I'm too drunk. I got too drunk. I gotta go. I'm too drunk. Like, I'll start passing out and shit. I mean, that's usually what end of the streams are like on Wasted Wednesdays. If I get too smashed, I'm like, right, I can't keep going anymore. It's not fun, it's just, I just get like tired. Which is great, because I don't end up doing shit like this. Other people will go off the deep end. A lot of people, as of late, who tried to drink with me, last few times I've been out and about and started hanging out with people, I could tell that they weren't well respected or wanted or by the pub. And in fact, I think one of the places I tried to go into with one of them around these parts, he goes like, nah, they don't let me in there anymore. Now, here's the thing, I've got a bar in Carrick I'm not able to go into anymore. And I respect that. I earned it. But I wonder if that's when I really stopped drinking in public. No, I was drinking in public for a year afterwards. Christ. I'm only now started doing it because I don't have as much money. And you know what else? I miss when I could hang out with people getting drunk. It's much more fun hanging out with people getting drunk than drunk in here. It's why I actually want, if I get drunk on Wednesday, I want to hang out with somebody. Like, have the chat open and shit.
She's been drinking.
She started her what?
Here we go.
And then she's intoxicated.
Look at Officer Tim Pool there.
She's like psychotic right now.
Rhonda, if they're prescribed to you, they're your meds, my dear.
Okay, so why the fuck are y'all still in my room?
Well, because things got damaged tonight, and we're concerned for your welfare.
What got damaged?
That.
What?
But I'm still trying to figure out how it happened.
Oh,
Was
the
it an
microwave
was it an
I admitted?
Was it an accident?
It was an accident.
Okay.
So what the fuck was?
So,
Hi, Rhonda, how are you?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Go against Hall Street.
No, lady, please don't.
Rhonda,
I
what's
want
going
to
on?
talk to you.
I thought you didn't like me.
But you were just lashing out at her, almost certainly because A, she's white, and B, she's a woman. You love the guys, but for some reason you didn't like her. And now you're like, no, come back. She thought that she said horrible things. Well, you know, you can't help it at this point now, lady. Just let it flow out naturally. You might make some good sound clips. Above all else, be safe. But this is not how you be safe.
No.
How you feeling right now?
They different when you not around.
What's that? Hang on, I'm gonna have
It's different when you not around. Oh, this is... Oh, I feel kind of bad laughing, but this is kind of awesome, too.
Different.
Oh, I won't leave you, my dear. I won't.
She looks like a kid I went to school with.
Leave you. I won't leave you.
Rhonda,
Come here,
Rhonda,
Rhonda,
we gotta stay
Rhonda.
in here. We gotta stay.
Don't touch.
I'm not. We gotta stay in
Don't
here.
you fucking
Gotta stay in here.
Rhonda, I'm sorry, Rhonda, but... Rhonda, listen. It's the drugs, okay? The drugs aren't doing right with your brain. You gotta focus and you gotta chill. I know no one likes to hear that when you're freaking out. But we are listening, Rhonda. Rhonda, put your shoes back on, Rhonda. You know, this is how it's gonna go, and then it's gonna get worse. And at this point now, she's looking for like help from anyone, because it's probably happened to her before, and she knows the signs.
I won't leave. I won't leave.
Don't you fucking touch.
Rhonda, we gotta stay. Rhonda, we
See,
can't.
she's gone
Rhonda,
absolute.
I won't leave. I won't leave. Okay?
Don't you fucking touch.
Rhonda.
Yeah.
No one's touching you.
No.
No one's touching you. Okay?
They different.
Relax. Nothing's happening.
They different.
They different.
Wait, calm down. They're not gonna take you, but if you need the help, get the help.
No, Miss.
Okay, calm down.
They
Calm down.
I
She thought I was leaving. She didn't want to be just the male
I
officer.
want-
She wanted to be
Okay,
the male
okay,
officer.
okay.
I want son. Why they messing with me?
They're not.
Yes, they are because I'm out on bond.
She broke it.
All the
Rhonda,
food that
Rhonda,
left.
Rhonda.
She heard it. She heard it. She broke her bond. She broke her bond. She's in trouble. She knows she's in trouble. She's freaking out. This isn't helping her at all. A Jeter infused pre-roll. Nice. So long as you don't get as stoned as this, you should be in for a very chill night.
Rhonda.
I do feel really sorry for her. She's so scared right now. Her reality's kind of spiraling. This isn't one of those cases where I'm like, well, this is actually your fault for getting stoned, or this is society's fault. It is technically both true, but it doesn't matter right now. She needs help.
Got a key? Yeah, please.
But I still will get the occasional laugh out of what she says.
Does she have no drink or no?
No, she's got to take her medications as
she likes
prescribed.
Rhonda, let me in, please. Rhonda, it's Officer Myers.
She doesn't have a no drink, but she's got to take her medications as prescribed. She admitted she snorted. I think she can go for that.
All right.
Rhonda, it's Officer Myers.
Probably got like psychosis meds going on. Because now she's talking about like how the voices are telling her to do shit, and like she needs genuine help.
Open the door, please.
Rhonda, you gotta open it.
You can hear her screaming at the other end.
Let me in. Let me in. Rhonda, let me in, sweetie. Come on. I want to talk to you and make sure that you're okay.
And apparently this doesn't even get.
Thank you.
This isn't even the crazy part yet.
Okay? I'm not here to take you anywhere right now. I want to make sure you're safe. Okay?
See, she's absolutely terrified. She's probably pissing herself. She's Like, I've been so high on something that the world seemed really scary. Last time Metal Monkey got stoned, he had way too much in one hit, and we call that a whitey. I don't know if that's what you guys call it over there. And I just watched him kind of go quiet, and I could see his legs start tapping like crazy. And he was just like, the world was just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. And apparently he got sick and everything. I don't get like that with drink, because drink doesn't affect you the same way. But good, because I'll take the hits of alcohol over the hit of, say, kratom. Oh, I'm gonna take some kratom. Okay, there, fucking dragon man telling me to cut my own face off. Sure, that's a good sign that I shouldn't have had this drug to begin with. So far, still not getting sick. I guess those beans didn't fuck me over quite over yet, but...
What are you scared of?
Yeah.
What are you scared of? Yeah.
Us? Okay.
Yeah, the police.
Remember we talked earlier?
Well, that's fair. I mean, a black woman would be by default scared of this many cops.
I don't give a fuck.
We talked earlier, my cameras are rolling.
Yeah, I
so
know.
is everybody else's, okay?
They was rolling all every time, and they deleted that shit.
Hey, listen.
They deleted that shit. Well, they sometimes do delete their shit, in all fairness. That's the thing. That ruins the trust. What's the point? All you need is one person to fuck up their camera. The cameras are running, and clearly they weren't deleted, because we're watching this shit right now in real... Well, not in real time, obviously, but...
Listen.
They deleted that shit.
Rhonda, I put it on before I even got here. Okay? I put it on before
I saw you on the news.
You didn't see me on the news.
She keeps thinking that's her, yeah. Almost forgot, we drank a bottle of rum during D&D. Nice. Did it affect the game much?
I don't give a fuck about you being the chief lady.
Okay, so we have a problem today, though.
Your colleagues ain't right.
Why that? Listen, dear.
It's
what I'm concerned about today.
It'll be 12 years old.
What is?
The case about my son.
Okay, I don't know your son.
Okay, I know you don't.
Okay, but I work in the schools.
So, no, way past that.
Oh, you're way past that? Okay.
Yes.
Rhonda, we have an issue, okay? I want to be honest with you. We have a lot of concerns tonight for your safety. I'm really worried about you. I've never met you before, but I'm worried about you because you've gone up and down in your personality tonight, and I think it's because of the snorting.
No, that is
those
not.
drugs. Those drugs are not
No,
the drugs
Dennis.
we snorted, my dear.
Yes, it is.
Does it say snorting?
No, yes, it is. That's what I've been told.
Okay.
Okay, see what she's doing. She's trying to tell her that she's... you know, it's not really her fault. She's lost her fucking mind. They can get her help. She can be safe. She's not going to be hurt, but she has to let them. Because then at some point, for other people's safety, they're going to have to step in and take her away.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, my dear. When you take those meds the wrong way, they treat your body differently.
No, they don't.
Sure, they enter your bloodstream a lot.
No, it's my mind.
What's wrong?
Yeah, your mind is being affected by this. It's what it's doing. Even if not, then that's even worse. The drugs aren't doing the job they're supposed to. You know, there's no way you're not getting help today.
With your mind.
My thought process.
Well, it affects that too.
I'm telling you, I know it do.
Okay.
Something about that occurred when I wasn't in this room.
Okay.
What?
I was telling him that I'm worried about you.
For people.
Okay.
It was
I'm
fruity
worried
pop.
What you whispering to him
Why?
for?
Because you were talking to him and I didn't want to talk over you. Okay?
Because it's my motherfucking...
I was trying to be respectful.
What's the name?
Rhonda, look at me. Can I see your eyes?
My resume?
I don't know what you're supposed to take, okay? So I'm just asking you to tell me what you've taken today. Okay? What have you taken? I wanted to look at you when we talked. Okay? What did you take today?
What can you tell what I took from my eyes?
I can't tell. I'm not a drug
You
expert.
just said you need to see my eyes.
No.
Well, bitch, get out my face.
Rhonda.
It is. It's absolutely like This is the craziest one I've seen yet. I won't watch any on this. Hi, by the way. I won't watch any that have anyone getting killed or even shot. Maybe tased. But, like, A, YouTube probably wouldn't like it, even though they have it on YouTube. And B, it just, no. But this is both heartbreaking, hilarious, and sad, and, like, kind of fascinating. I don't know, like watching a bunch of clowns slowly drowned, and they're all coming up with different ways to try to fix it, but none of it's working. Like, I don't feel like, haha, this woman deserves the cops to be treating her bad, because they're not. They're trying to help. But, like, she's a victim, and she's scared. But she's also saying some fucking bangers. Like...
Rhonda. And I say that with much respect. I'm sorry. Rhonda. Come on, what's good? Bring.
She's obsessed that this woman hears the police chief of police.
What's that?
I don't like you.
Oh, that's okay.
I know.
I don't like you.
So,
yeah, you have. You've been to 803 Island Street, yeah.
I don't work down there.
Yes, you have.
So I just got a question.
North side. Get your ass.
North side.
Can I ask my one question?
What?
Can I ask my one question? I'm just asking why we snorted it. Which one did you snort?
She snorted her pills.
That a regular thing that you do is snort that one?
As officers continued to question her, she became more agitated and threw her inhaler at one of them.
Did your pharmacist or doctor ever recommend you to snort it?
Avoid police activity then. They show it all a bit much sometimes. Yeah, like, that's fucking... It's not necessary. Like, I've seen someone getting killed in real time, like in Paris. I remember that happening. Someone getting shot outside my hotel window, and it's not fun. And I'm not one of those people who are like, yeah, I love how the police always beat down on the little guy. No, so these don't really appeal to me too much, but I love the extreme cases. The usually ones where, like, say an incel or a Karen makes a big scene, and then the police come up and arrest them. I love that shit, because it's A, I can't stand incels and Karens, and B, I can't stand sort of people who are like, officer, they're over there, officer, they looked at me funny, officer, they have a store policy I don't like, officer. You know, like, just people like that. But with this, it's apparently not even the craziest part of the video yet. We're only 10 minutes, we're halfway through it, and it's not the craziest part. So I am fascinated to see it. And I hope this ends on a good note. I hope she's, like, getting help or whatever, but... Because she's not in a great place right now. She's really not in a great place.
No, they didn't recommend.
Most of these people really need to seek help. It's honestly just sad to see people in lost points. Yeah, it is. It's why after a while, like, I don't watch, say, Tila Tequila, right? Her videos that she puts out. It's just this gibberish, which would be bad enough, seeing how she's decayed over the years, but also how she's now, she's also a kid, she has a kid. No, I would not feel safe. Like, she let her stare out at the sun at one point, her little kid. Or, Kevin Joseph King, he's kind of lost his charm because he's just there.
He's the shampoo witch! The shampoo witch!
Thank you, Gathering Hall Live, I appreciate that. Welcome to the show. I like people who are still self-aware enough that, like, derpder herpder. That's hilarious. Or cops. Or stuff that makes me go schadenfreude. You know, because I've been out in the town enough times now that I have been both an idiot who shouldn't have gotten into a bar, and I've seen 1,000 times more other idiots not getting into a bar. Haven't heard her name in years. Yeah, Drunken Peasants used to show her a lot. And I'm like, oh yeah! And then we watched her, just her videos going from a little bit more. She was obsessed at one point that a cop was her boyfriend, but so was Jesus. And it's just, oh no, like people are making up like theories and shit, and you know maybe some of it's true, maybe not. But I'm not gonna start theorizing. I think she might even have syphilis, because that fucks with your brain, and she did fuck around a lot. But she could have also just been on a shit bunch of drugs that messed with her head, or she could have been born with something that would slowly get worse, and all that partying did add to it. I think she's you know, there's nothing evil about her, but she's unwell. Or Gale. I like Gale Cord Shooter. I like her universe. I like a lot of what she says, because it's, you know, it's insane. It's absolute batshit insane. But she's also really mentally unstable. And I don't feel comfortable always watching her stuff. Even though, like, I've had people on the podcast who will watch her, who've, like, talked to her, and she's really polite and nice. But they said that one about Good Time Johnny and Buff Carell and all them. There's like a roster of them. But as for these aren't like lol cows. These aren't like people who you like would see on some Z-list TV show. This is just some sad woman who's, yeah. But sad or not, like, she's tossing out some great one-liners.
And me.
What was her
To
reason?
snort it.
Why did you snort it?
I did it with my own motherfucking left.
I
hand.
get
Yeah,
that.
you heard me?
What the fuck does that
What was your
mean?
point though to do that? What were you, why snort it versus just taking the...
Because I want to get rid of the pain, mentally and physically.
I understand.
I'm sorry you're in pain.
Y'all police force, y'all fucking kill my son.
Look, see? Like, there's a story here, and even if it's only half true, a quarter true, 1% true, it's tragic. But at the same time, ever since the 90s, remind us all, it makes for passable, at least, television.
We're done.
We're done.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're done.
Yeah, you see? Like, that's it.
I'm not.
You're not gonna hurt us, sweetheart.
I'm not. Okay. I'm sorry. Can I sit?
Well, obviously you're not going to hurt them, but, like, they're not going to give you a chance to hurt them. Hell, they're saving you extra jail time.
Just
We're
relax.
okay. Just relax.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll relax.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You doing okay? Is that how you normally
Like, this is
breathe?
just...
Rhonda, do you want first responders?
You have to.
No, I'm asking you.
See, her mood's
It's
changed
not law. That's why
a
I'm
bit
asking.
now.
It is.
Well, we're just handcuffing you.
It
I'm
is.
just
Right.
Would you like to be checked out?
But what are you handcuffing me for? Because I can't breathe?
Right now, it's disorderly conduct.
It's disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
Still knows wrong from right, so needs to be held accountable for actions. Sure, absolutely. Especially as the time goes on. But above that, she needs to be isolated from society because she is a, like, she's so unstable. Whether she means to or not, she's the threat. It sucks. But there you have it.
When y'all in my room,
For your bail jumping,
what is my bail
you
jumping?
can only take your prescriptions as prescribed. So
Yeah, that's another thing. She snorted the fucking pills because she thought it would give her a stronger dosage to stop the pain in her head. That's really fucking sad. That's like trying to overdose to make the pain stop, which is kind of what she's doing, and it didn't help. But even if it did help, she'd probably have just had a heart attack and died.
So the doctors
Look
don't.
So-
The doctors don't prescribe
Or a
those
seizure.
Them, okay? They
Look at it.
That's not how they're supposed to be taken.
Get your word game ass up out of here.
See what the fuck? I mean, that's a great line.
I'm gonna walk out here. Do you want
Word
us to
ass
get
game
behind
up
you?
here.
Rhonda?
Where's my key? Where's your mom?
I hope,
Where's
I do hope that this ends on such a good note.
Where do you want the key? Okay.
Excuse
Do
me,
you want it
where's
locked?
Miss?
Okay, we'll get out there. We're gonna pull up right here.
They
A lot of
acting
these
like
are in
y'all
Wisconsin
know
for
me.
some reason.
Where y'all taking me to?
We're going to jail. Lacrosse County
I'm
Jail.
going to jail.
While trying to place her inside the squad car, she spat directly at two officers,
Which counts as
hitting one of
assault.
them on their mouth
Oh.
and various parts of their
Yep.
body.
For what?
For what I
Yeah.
told you. For
I mean,
what?
you already
For
are in.
jumping and then just
Technically, they could get you for assault for throwing your inhaler. It's a joke. It's true. Like, that guy wasn't hurt. He was just staring at it like, okay, it's just escalated. But her spitting is assault. Like, it.
Disorderly conduct.
Bail jumping for what, though?
I already explained it to you.
No, you did.
You cannot snort your prescription medication.
You didn't tell me that, and you
Oh,
not a
my last
fucking
go.
doctor or a psychologist.
I hope they do let her see all this footage, every inch of it.
There you go. Now jump up in there. Can you put your foot on the seat? Sit down. We're done with this shit.
She spit on you?
Is that a felony?
Your Robocop looks nasty. Instead of telling me
Let's go Roblox.
to kill my son and hang him
I
in
know
the
nothing
tree.
about that.
Man, spitting on someone is beyond disrespectful. It's not even disrespect. It's literally just like, because hell, a lot of cops fucking deserve to be spat on. But the context is key. I'm not one of those motherfuckers who thinks you need to defund the police. You need to reform the police. Those fucking 12-year-olds, or like the first time someone read Communist Manifesto, and like, I'm an anarchist now. We need to defund the police. Who's gonna stop this lady? You? Are you gonna be able to de-escalate her? Make sure she's not gonna hurt anyone? No, of course not. You don't know how. You'll either walk away and let her, like, fucking, I don't know, set the house on fire because that's what God told her, or you're going to go on the full end of the other spectrum and like hit her over the head with something when you're not looking, which probably will kill the poor woman. Like, she is not in a great place. I have genuine sympathy for her, and you know, at the same time, if she ends up in jail over this, bad place to put her. I think she does need to go into if she goes to jail, she needs to go to the psych ward part of the jail where they can help her a bit. Because, like, no matter what, this was going to end badly for her, but she did escalate it, and she showed everyone why she needs to be arrested.
Alright, I got wipes if you want them.
Did she get any on you? Yeah, right in my mouth. So you're probably gonna have to go for exposure.
Here's some men pay extra for that.
We can get one on her without getting spit on. I mean, otherwise. I got any on my face? I felt it all over my mouth and my face. I know I got the big.
I don't.
No,
Is it like obvious?
Officer Tim Pool will never recover.
I got my phone right.
It looks
disgusting.
Yep, I've only been spit on
Patient with her, no. Yeah, they have to be. A, because they're cops and they're literally trained for this shit. B, because they are, they've apparently know who she is and they understand that she's not mentally well. And C, because they've got their cameras on them. You know? Do this in the 70s or the 60s? Oh, no. No. Even in a really liberal, like, blue state, in a really, like, laid-back town. No. So they don't have the luxury of just going, right, cameras off, beep. You know, not that that would be a good thing. That would be a very bad thing. So that's a good thing that they didn't do that. But, I mean, they are trained to deal with this shit. But then you see all these fucking, like, local sheriffs who act like dicks and, to, like, protesters and shit. So it's, like, a mixed bag. You know, you get cops who just, like, can't handle this shit anymore or never could. Maybe because it was, like, a nepotism thing that got them their job. A lot of cops do join the force because they're nepotists. But, because of nepotism. I suppose in their situation, I might actually do it myself.
It's not fun.
God, it makes me gag.
I'd be mad enough to do that with someone,
So
but
I don't know
didn't.
if it got on me. She went,
Oh.
and I don't know if she had dry mouth.
Don't be a stranger. We're probably going to be here for a few hours. Mix around.
We're gonna have to look at our exposure policy if you gotta go down or if it's up to you. I'm okay. Got in my mouth a little bit.
It's on his collar.
Ugh.
Is that a felony? I can't remember. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's a
I've had it
felony,
happen
yeah.
one time in 20 years. This is number 2.
I got spit on when I first started here.
I got spit in beer.
I wasn't expecting it.
No, they're having a spitting story.
She didn't even look at her. No, she just looked at you. Didn't like you.
She just didn't like it. She didn't, in all fairness. The
Take a
second.
breath.
Jeez, look at this shit.
Hey, Rhonda, take a breath, okay? Are you okay?
Rhonda, you're not She-Hulk. You can't break them. You gotta chill. It's happening.
Hey, Rhonda, can you answer me? Are you okay? No,
In all
she's
fairness,
just
though,
kinda,
wild and disgusting, I wouldn't say this is disgusting nearly as much.
She's just kind of going into psychosis. She wasn't hitting her head. She's just kind of like.
Rhonda.
Yeah, she's lost it.
Rhonda, hey, it's Officer Myers. Can I see your face? Can I see your face? Are you
Myers.
okay?
Well, obviously not.
Rhonda, we need to make sure that you're safe, okay? Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Roll that other window down.
Hey, be careful she don't spit on you again.
I'm not gonna put my face by her.
You can
stand
tell
up.
he is so pissed about it, and you know what? Yeah, alright. I mean, I kind of get it. You're still professional, so...
We don't want to get spit on, okay? That's disgusting. Okay? That's very disrespectful.
Very disrespectful.
Well, you're going to jail, Rhonda.
They'd be very respectful to you, but like...
Let me out. You spit on two guys. Not okay.
Not
Can't do that.
okay. Even that was... Oh, yeah, look at them. Look at Tim Pool and the big green giant over here.
Once EMS arrived on scene to assess Rhonda, she had calmed down and agreed to a preliminary breath test, which resulted in 0.192.
Alright, she spit on two people already, so just be ready. Can I get a breath test from you? Yes, ma'am. Okay, breathe out.
Keep going, keep
Blow
going,
up
keep
a balloon,
going, keep
blow
going.
up a balloon. There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
These are our
These are our
first
first
responders.
Okay?
Okay.
He looks like the guard from Orange is the New Black, Porn Stash.
Fire department, this is Jack.
Yeah.
What, you don't really think the towers fell, did you? She's so tiny.
Then use your camera quick. Choose a point 192 and a very weak breath. It's your squad phone, right? I'm just gonna take a picture of the neck on her head.
Would you like us to check you out?
Yeah, they'll have to do this all by the book.
I bump my head.
Honey, relax.
You lying, I'm fighting with him.
Can I see your forehead?
Wait, why I bump my
So
head?
you got a little spot
On
of
my
blood.
forever pimple.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Did you cut it or did you just...
I always try to pop it.
Oh.
Oh, your forever pimple. Yeah.
So you're not hurt?
No, I'm not
okay.
hurt. Oh, you fine. You're pretty.
Miss Rhonda.
You fine! I hope Rhonda gets help.
Go, Rhonda. Girl, don't you see he look good? Okay.
Don't you see he look good?
I just talk to him. Just talk to him.
Does he? He's a bit bland. There's not really much going on, but well, I suppose he takes good care of himself.
Is it okay if we get a blood pressure off of you?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm sorry. It ain't my fault you fat.
It ain't my fault you fine.
I want these motherfuckers out. And look at him
What
standing
happened?
there like Transformers. Oh, Denise, the eye looking there.
What the fuck?
You know,
See, she's gone back to being manic now and happy, but in a moment's notice, you know.
Optimus Prime is my husband, nigga. You know
Optimus Prime is my husband. N-word. Oh. You know, had I not just changed my name a few days ago on Discord, that would be my new one. Optimus Prime is my husband.
Prime is my husband, nigga. You know now. From Rhonda.
Trying to get a blood pressure on you.
I don't give a fuck about his blood pressure.
No, your
Just
blood
want to make
pressure.
sure you're okay.
Your
Matt,
blood pressure.
oh, don't you see me move that? And I've been seeing him in my dreams since I was a little girl. You want me to go to jail? You so sad.
I didn't say nothing about going to jail.
What? Girl, I had a hysterectomy. I can't get pregnant till next month.
Optimus hysterectomy. I can't get pregnant right now. Oh. Can we get her on Drunken Peasants? Her and Billy just go back to back. Oh, her and Gucci's. Oh, one of them would have stabbed the other.
Punch all over here. Girl, look at him.
This is
you
gold.
know he's sexy. Look at him. And with your fan is Superman looking motherfucker. Let me at least.
Superman.
Yeah, you can sit down. That's okay.
All right, Rhonda. Well,
Look at him.
Hey,
Looking like the one from RoboCop.
I like that.
all right, let's have
RoboCop.
I like RoboCop. I get to kill all the poor people. Yeah, thanks for ruining the mood there, buddy.
Slip your feet in, okay?
There you go.
Nice.
I don't know why I said that like Nick Fuentes, but yes I do.
I want to finna spit on you, man.
You want to feel the spirit?
No.
Feel the spirit.
She says she's not gonna
You
spit on
want
you.
to feel the spirit?
No, we're
Look who
Oh no, you set her off again.
You wanna feel a spirit?
I
misunderstood.
See? See?
Rhonda, I misunderstood you, my dear. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Okay, I'm not finna spit on you.
Please don't spit on me. All right?
I'm not.
I've got kids. Don't spit on me.
Can I go and lay back down?
No.
Okay.
What you mean, no?
See?
We've already got crossed
What
that.
you
We're going
mean,
to,
no?
We're going to jail, okay?
We gotta get
What you mean, no?
Rhonda.
Let's sit down.
He against me, ain't he?
He's not against you. Can I get your feet in?
Racist bitch.
No, Rhonda, let's just sit down.
Fuck you. You probably
Poor
killed my
Rhonda.
son, bitch. You probably killed
You know what the sad fact is? She probably did lose her son. Unless, of course, it comes out. As it turns out, she had no son. Oh, that would be even more tragic. Actually, no, it wouldn't be more tragic, but it would be a different type of tragedy, you know? This was fascinating.
Balance. Discharging bodily fluids.
As per policy, the officer had
We went
to go
on
to
an
the
adventure.
hospital to assess any potential
Yeah.
spread of diseases
You
from
have
the
no idea
saliva
what.
that landed in his mouth. While en route to the jail, she began banging her head and kicking the plexiglass in the squad car.
Yeah.
Rhonda, stop hitting your head. We're almost there.
Fuck you. Fuck.
334.
Yeah.
If you could have jail staff meet me out there. She's starting to bang her head and spit in the car.
What, she what?
Why she what?
Rhonda, we are almost here. Stop. You're getting out of the car here in a second. 334. I'm out of jail. Any mileage?
You think that they have all the budget in the world because America doesn't have a healthcare system. You think that they do something cool, at least, like, I don't know, for moments like this, maybe make the squad car have like an emergency strap so they couldn't do anything and they were just like bound like this.
18, grade 2.
I mean, I've seen people take. Remember what happened to Lucas? He got when he got taken away, he was strapped to a gurney.
She has she's been very up and down. She's was at a .192. She snorted, I believe it was. She's been just all over the place.
Get me the fuck out this car, nigga.
She did spit on 2 officers already.
11 to 13.
We need a spit hood. Yeah.
Y'all really finna
See?
put me in there, this Rhonda.
You really gonna put me in this? It's Rhonda.
I don't know this last time she was just banging it. She banged it earlier, but she said it was a pimple on her head. EMS looked at her. There's a little bit of blood.
You know he fat. He be tripping.
See already, she's like, yeah, she's fine. She's just a little bit whimsical. That's all.
Rhonda, do you have anything on you? You're gonna search anything on the stick post?
Whimsical.
No. Nothing inside of you? No. Okay, just gonna search you, okay? Okay.
Let's hear. This is what I
Rhonda
want to
was
hear.
charged with felony counts of discharging bodily fluids
45.
on an officer, ×2, bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of criminal damage to property, and disorderly conduct. About a month later, she was only found guilty of criminal damage to property. All other charges were dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, she was sentenced to 108 days in county jail.
Where she probably was just perfectly fine inside the jail. Oh, she's the inspiration for I threw my pie for you. That was surreal. That was good. That was some good shit. I really hope that wherever she is right now, she's okay. But, like, at the exact same time, that was great. The lovely effects of alcohol. How to ruin your chance of becoming a cop. The chaos. She saw kids were left inside a random car, so she set what did she break in? Oh, I thought she set fire to it. Trying to steal makeup. Drunk man attempted disastrous move during arrest. Did he try to get away or? Trying to think. 28. Well, yeah. At that point, it doesn't hurt anymore, right? Oh, What?
On January 19th, 2000.
When you're too drunk to realize you're driving without a front tire. Yeah. Yeah, we need to see this bad boy. So far, it looks like I'm not going to be getting ill from having those slightly undercooked beans, which is great. But also, I'm full of fish now, so I'm not very hungry. So I'm okay. I think in about maybe an hour, I'll go and restock the coffee and tea. But until then, I'm going to go and I'm actually going to do a little stretch. So how are you doing, chat? Before we move on to our next topic. I'm just going to stretch my legs a bit. I haven't been working out for the past few days except on my legs, so my sciatica is coming back, which fucking sucks. How you guys doing? Troy, you still stoned as fuck? By the way, guys, like I said, if anybody donates tonight, I will do some arm curls, so I can at least say I did some exercise tonight. Now, if I do happen to stay awake for the whole 12 hours and keep on going at the end of the stream, I will doing sort of sumo squats right now. Oh God, a few of them would be great. I will. I might do a small running stream, but I'll be already exhausted as fuck. Still. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. At some point, we'll go back to gaming. We'll watch other stuff too, of course. I hope you guys are doing well. As for the game, if I'm not gonna do trucking on Wednesday, I might do trucking tonight. I don't know if I have enough for Oklahoma. And I really shouldn't touch the money in the PayPal anyway, so... I guess we'll just fuck around Texas for a little bit. And then maybe listening to some tunage. Preferably one that doesn't get me copyright claimed, like on the podcast. Christ's sake. That was edited out. That episode's back up now. Europop was the cause of it. But oh yeah, if anyone can help out the stream that goal, that'd be great. If not, no worries. Right, my legs feel a little more limber now. Let's get back into it. Find an excuse to stretch every once in a while if you're going to do a long haul stream. Staying on the chair forever is just going to fuck your legs up eventually. Oh hey! Oh hey! I'm good, yep. Hi everyone.
3. An officer was on patrol.
We just missed you guys just missed a very cool and very sad, but also very hilarious and a little bit icky police body cam thing. But this one, I have no idea, except for the title is very intriguing. When you're too drunk to realize you're driving without a front tire.
When he heard the sound of an object being dragged through the street in North Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Subsequently, he observed a black vehicle traveling with its front passenger side tire missing and the rim making direct contact with the road.
Miserable night, Christ.
Upon approach, the 26-year-old female driver named Samara appeared to be lethargic and her speech was slurred. There was also an open bottle of Budweiser in the center console.
Budweiser, Gulag, right away. Says a man who's drank there tons of times.
Hi there. Hey, can I have you do me a favor? Turn off the car for me? You got some safety issues.
Did I date her at one point?
What exactly?
She kind of actually does look like a girl I went down on a date with once.
I know my side is having issues. Trust me.
Your side is having issues. Having a bit more than issues.
And my boyfriend's mom was just down the road. I was about to pull in her parking lot, tell her what's up, let her figure it out.
Yeah? You got no tire.
What?
All right, hold on, stay in the car. You got your driver's license with you?
I don't have a tire.
Yeah, you're missing a tire. You got 3, not 4.
That's kind of bizarre because this is my boyfriend's mom's car and she should never be doing
Like me, who's just a fuckwit. Also, what's going on with that wheel? Is that dirt? Is like the top part of it looks so clean, but then the rest of it looks like it's covered in a layer of ash.
Uh-oh. Well, she's going to be upset. She got insurance?
Yeah.
You got insurance?
No.
Got an insurance card or at least?
No.
No? Nothing for that? Okay.
It's almost there. I'm sorry, officer.
No, you're okay.
I had no...
I'll watch non-police stuff after this, unless anyone has a particular, like, crazy one.
idea.
Classy one here. Well, why do you think she agreed to go out on a date with me? I only have the top tier women who are interested in me.
Dragon or anything?
No,
Because I'm a top tier boy.
hear any uncomfortable, noticeable noises.
You didn't hear any noticeable
Noticeable noises.
Other than what I just told you, this one is like...
Part wood, I think.
Little wood.
Yeah, it is. Top part's like wood, and then it's like grey plastic. But the way the light was, it kind of looked like just dirt. It looked like Cobes' TV stand.
The metal in between.
Well,
Other than that, no.
Okay. Well,
I swear.
Okay. Well,
I wish I did, so I would have known better.
Right. Well.
But I didn't, and I'm sorry.
When you passed me, there were sparks coming off your rim. Yeah.
Whoa, that would have been really cool. I hope this doesn't end up on some sort of YouTube compilation video thing.
Oh, that's not pretty.
Oh, she's drunk, so it'll be like YouTube compilation video.
It's pretty in the 4th of July form.
Well, yeah, 4th of July, that's great, but you want them up in the sky, not under your car.
Yeah, no. So I had no idea.
Oh, she's just being a patriot.
I'm sorry.
Celebrate the birth of America by blowing up a small part of
When
it.
conducting a driver's license check, it showed her status was revoked due to an OWI conviction in December 2022.
Well, just a second here. I'm just gonna have you keep the car off for a second for me, okay? And
You can even
I'm
see
gonna-
the way the car is like lobsided.
I'm just gonna check. Is your driver's license good?
Yeah.
You're not wanted. No.
Well,
you're not revoked. What do you mean? Well.
Starting February, I get my license.
See a tire?
Let's see.
Well, what are
Oh,
you
damn,
driving
yeah.
at?
It was supposed to be a quick stop to go get drinks and run home.
So did she was she like at a house party and she was like, guys, I need to do a beer run. And I was like, well, you're too drunk to drive. No, it's just around the corner. That tire doesn't look great either. I think it's gone now. No, it'll be fine. Okay, pick up Cheez-Its. I want Cheez-Its. Those poor people will never get their Cheez-Its. Forget the fact that she could have died or killed other people. The munchies will never be delivered. That's the true crime.
Stop to go get drinks?
And this happened.
Did you at least get a quick stop to get the drinks?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Great, because that's probably the last time you're going to be. So did she pull up into like a 7-Eleven, like a driveway?
I'll just leave it right there, okay? Well, alright. Anytime. I can see my PC for the stop. Oh,
Dad, I can hear her from here. I can hear her voice.
She's very, very slurred.
Another officer then observed Samara trying to place the bottle behind the passenger seat.
You can just leave all that right where it is.
I am.
Okay.
None of them are open.
Okay. I'm gonna have you do me a favor. Step out of the vehicle for me.
I am a little intoxicated, yes.
Toxicated.
We'll say that.
All right.
Toxoid.
But do I...
Oh! One more time. Now this is the Schadenfreude one. Oh look, we won't be alone. A lot of people went back to look at it.
Intoxicated, yes.
Okay.
We'll say that.
All right.
But do I...
Schadenfreude! I once had an epic battle with a toilet, trying to get the toilet seat down, and eventually, I think I broke the damn thing. I don't even know how I kept fucking it up. I think I kept putting it down and it would just kind of like reset. It was one of those that like go up automatically, so you have to keep it down. And like I didn't realize you just have to hold it down, turn around, sit down on it. Instead, it was like doing, doing, doing.
Watch the door. I'm gonna have you step over here.
What can I do for you, sir?
We're gonna do some field sobriety tests. Make sure you're okay to drive, all right?
Trust me, I have seen, sadly, more than enough outside my house.
Okay.
So you already know which way the wind is blowing, and I don't mean the literally strong as fuck wind.
What I'm gonna do is have you stand heels, toes together, arms down at your side, okay? All right, don't move from that position until I tell you to. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right.
What's windy and a thing, it's hard.
You see the tip of my pen there? All right, do you have any problems with your eyes? Do you wear contacts or glasses at all?
Technically, yes, I am supposed to.
Okay, do you have any
But
contacts?
So you're not
I am
even
jobless and without insurance, I am fucked.
Okay. With your eyes and your eyes only, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. Remember, just with your eyes. Move your head. With your eyes, keep your head still.
I'm sorry. It does not help that it is windy a little bit out.
Alright, I
I
understand.
hope you understand that. Like,
Now I'm going to move the pen up, okay? Follow it with your eyes and your eyes only. Tilt your chin down just a little bit. Oh,
Yes.
not that far. There you go. Tip my pen
Sorry,
there.
it's good.
I understand.
Is there anything else? Okay. Other than the ABC bullshit, no offense, if I'm on the real, nobody can do that.
Okay, yeah. No, we're going to do 2 more tests. It's not going to be the ABCs, okay?
Okay, because I can't
you know, she's not entirely untrue. I think right now, sober as I am, I would not be able to pull off the whole sort of like thing where you're like touching your toes and all that stuff because I'm an Aspie and I'm going to topple over a lot.
see my life out of it.
When I tell you to, you're going to pretend there's a line coming out of your left foot, okay? A straight line. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
All right, place your left foot on that line for me. Place your right foot in front of it.
Oh, God.
Toe touch it.
I'm a lefty, so my right to left are
Oh.
that's normal. Even with coloring. Literally,
Why don't people just go, I am absolutely smashed. I tried to get around it, I'll admit it, but can we just give me the breathalyzer? Because I am very drunk. There's no point to check. You might not even need the breathalyzer. You could tell you're sober, I'm not sober. You know, this could be all done in 10 minutes.
to make a straight line.
All right.
And I still don't even make that straight line.
When I tell you to, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps, okay?
Heel-toe.
Hold on. That's how I tell you to. You're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps. You're going to look down at your feet, keep your arms down at your side, and count out loud. When you take that last step, you're going to keep your front foot planted on the ground using a series of small steps. You're going to turn around and walk 9 heel-to-toe steps back on the line, okay? I did 3, you'll take 9, okay? Hold on. That's how I tell you to start. Do you understand the test?
I think I do. Can you follow me through it? I mean, I know you did it yourself, follow through, but can you watch me follow through?
Yep, I'm going to be
What?
watching the test.
Yeah, that's literally what I asked you to do.
Arms down at your side, count out loud.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Why can't I...
This is me on a...
Why can't I get this level of drunk on stream, you know? I just get tired and go to sleep. I become sleep monk.
normal day, so I'm not kidding. I have no balance in general.
No balance.
7, 8, 9. You said did 10.
Okay, that's fine. Keep going.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, step over here for me.
I'm sorry, I don't know if it has anything to do with the type of boots I'm wearing either.
No, you're fine. Just
Like,
stand right
I
there
am
for me.
not as buzzed
Okay.
as I could.
We're gonna have one more test, okay? This is the one leg stand test. Can you get in that position for me? Arms down at your side. There you go, and don't move till I tell you to start. When I tell you to, with the leg of your choosing, raise it 6 inches above the
Are you
ground.
sure I was
Look down
being
at your
that
foot
drunk at
and count out
festivals?
loud.
Oh,
1001, 1002.
oh,
You
like
have any questions about the test?
when I'm like I've been this level of drunk, but it's rare that I'm drunk on stream for this level of drunk. Rather, when I get drunk on like Wednesdays, it's, you know, I chat for a bit, I pause the video every 5 seconds. Hey, almost like what I'm doing now. But then, like after a while, I just go straight to like, I become Lord of fucking Patriarchy, passing out on stream. Except I don't pass out on stream. I just say enough's enough. I'm ending the stream. I'm not feeling having myself in front of camera. I turn myself off, and then a few hours later, I'm still awake, watching shit or gaming. I've been doing a thing now where I read books. I listen to the audiobooks in Skyrim while like building a little house.
No, stand as straight as I can and count till 6.
I create little like storylines.
Until I tell you to stop. You can begin.
I might do a complete pacifist run of Skyrim where I'm just not hurting anyone and I'm just.
I should probably work with my hands.
Okay, that's your choice.
I'm sorry.
No.
Just like mining and
1, 6.
raising money for the museum that way.
I'm not as drunk as I am.
Okay.
1, 2. I don't trust myself is the problem.
Alright, that's fine. You can stop.
I don't
Yeah, I
trust myself is the problem.
Now what I'd like you to do is we're going to grab a PBT and we're going to do a PBT test, okay?
What's that mean?
We'll show you. What's your name now?
No, before you show anything.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm fucked is my name.
At least she's aware of it, right?
If I don't do this right.
I just had a question to ask you real quick. Where were you drinking?
I'm
just trying to figure out what you hit.
my boyfriend's mom's house. That's it.
Where did you crash? Do you remember?
Where? I didn't crash anywhere.
Oh yeah, you did. Your tire's running on the rim.
No. Okay, I get what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not how it happened.
What happened?
Somehow.
How much do you think the drink is affecting her lisp?
Metal.
No, stay back here. Stay back here. Hold on.
The implant.
The what?
The implant
Okay.
went in.
Okay.
I didn't crash into anything.
Can I have you blow in this tube for me?
Yes.
Go ahead and take a deep breath and blow like it's a balloon, okay?
Is this my boyfriend?
Okay,
No,
there you
it's my
go.
fucking boyfriend. Oh my
Can you blow into that for me? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
She's sucking in.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta blow out.
Man, fuck off.
You gotta
Okay.
blow out like you're
I
blowing
gotta
up
have
a
you
balloon.
blow out, okay?
Is this your vehicle? That's your mother's vehicle? If you want to pull up ahead of it, and just take a look at the front. I mean, holy tougher.
A preliminary breath test was conducted, which resulted in 0.19.
Out like you're
I
blowing
gotta
up
have
a
you
balloon.
blow out, okay?
Just nice and steady. There you go.
There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right.
Do you know what the legal limit is in Wisconsin?
Point whatever.
0.08. Do you think you're above or below that?
Below, I only drink beer.
Then
You're at
you,
a
Adam.
195 for me, okay?
So that's normal, right?
Nope.
Well, you have to admit, I'm a tiny girl. I can pack them away.
No, I'm gonna have you take that tube off the end of there for me. Can you grab that? All right, and then what I gotta have you do is turn around, place your hands behind your back. You're gonna be under arrest for OWI, okay?
I wouldn't want to leave the apartment when I'm that level of drunk. I want to curl up into bed, maybe watch something. remember Paul's ego once giving me a bit of advice when you're that level of drunk. Watch something that has no plot and is all slapstick. So, like, Three Stooges or old Looney Tunes, you know? He hit them in the face with an anvil. You know? Get that level of plastered. As long as you don't hurt anyone. But of course she was hurting it, and she's breaking the law because she's driving with her license revoked. So guys, you're gonna hate me, but I actually I'm not feeling streaming for the rest of the evening.
What did you say the point is? 0.8? Why the fuck?
0.08. 0.08?
Yeah,
0.19.
why?
You're almost at triple.
But I'm a small person. Do you guys not?
She fucking said it. She said the joke that I made. Raisin, if you get smashed, next time we get drunk, which will be on next Thursday, I do believe. Don't forget to say in your defense, if you get as drunk as you did the night with the wine, that you're a small person. You're a small person. You'll be fine.
Interact that.
In all fairness, Magicus isn't tall either, and he can pack that shit away.
Well, then you should probably drink less, right? Not.
Yes, no, you're right, but like, do not put that in an perspective.
No, all we care about is how intoxicated someone is.
No, you just care about the story of my life. Is my boyfriend right there with you?
I'm gonna take you back to the squad over here so you can get warm, okay?
Okay, I don't give a fuck, no offense, but who the fuck is with your other dude?
You said that was your boyfriend. We don't know who that is.
I'm a piece of shit, and no wonder he wants to leave me. I'm gonna be single if I wasn't single already. So thank you, man. You're wonderful.
The back of my squad here, okay?
I appreciate all the fuck you do.
She's so pissy. Everyone deals with drama. The best thing you could, like shit that we all gotta do. But like at the exact same time, you know.
For making a woman single.
As Samara was being
making a woman single.
The squad car, she made a kicking motion at the officer.
Oh.
You're fucked R0. Just leave me alone and have a nice life. Shut the door.
I can't do that. Hold on. Hey, don't kick me.
Just shut the door.
I gotta buckle you in.
You really don't, though.
Dispatch also stated that she was limited to a 0.02 BAC level and was required to drive with an ignition interlock device, yet there was not one installed. While completing paperwork for the arrest, Samara became disruptive in the back of the squad car.
Samara, what are you doing?
I don't even know. What do you want me to do?
It just sounds like you're moving around a lot back there.
I have to pee if anything.
Okay, well here we go again. Is she gonna pee in the car like the last one?
Okay, we can arrange that.
You guys want to be like this when worse criminals are out there, like crackheads and people.
Yeah, crackheads don't tend to have cars that would have no rims. If they'd have, that's because they sold that shit. See, crackheads are industrious, proud workers, and I'm tired of people saying not. I don't see you becoming a drunk whore, but you can become a crack whore if you really buckle down and put your mind to it.
Shit, like robbing stores. Because guess what? I used to be a crackhead, but I...
Oh, and then you fell off. Sound like you couldn't keep up in the hard crackhead on crackhead world. Sounds like you were weak and you had to rely on alcohol. Can you imagine drinking alcohol? Pff, shameful. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be getting drunk on Wednesday. Nah, I should get the video out of the way. But whether or not I do a live stream really depends on if I get that done first. So it won't be like this week where hopefully I'll be waking up at about like 8 in the afternoon. Like fuck's sake.
It changed my life.
That's good.
Cause you're a good cop. Am I wrong, cops? Well, Officer... What's your name?
Hold on, Samara. He's trying to enter some stuff. Do you have a question?
I kinda do.
What's your question?
If you guys want to change the system, why not go after the criminals that are doing extreme danger?
We do.
But
A lot.
was I doing extreme danger? I was literally about to pull into a parking lot, go inside, and live my life. Nobody loves anybody, so just get used to it. I don't even love the man that was literally sitting outside worried about me.
She unbuckled her seatbelt and was able to slip out.
I don't even... Did she say, I don't even love the man who's sitting outside worried about me?
Out of the handcuffs.
How did she slip out of the handcuffs?
Hey, we gotta put you back in those handcuffs, okay?
They're on.
Nope. Give me that. Take these. Step out. Step out. Why did you do that?
Because they're easy and they slipped off just fine.
Fucking A, she's right about that. It's why those plastic binder things are much more practical. I shouldn't give advice to cops.
Face the car.
Make more mistakes, please, officer.
Right here. There you go. Don't hit your face.
I have to pee.
Okay, well you can wait after.
I didn't eat that much that day in Drandruan. Well, we're gonna have tons of opportunities. You'll have tons of opportunity to correct the mistake. Though you have been drunk with me since then, so it's only the end of the world. And you've been drunk with other people on stream too, I'm sure.
Not really. You said I was going to pee right here.
No, you are not gonna pee right here. We will charge you with a crime if you pee right here. Do not pee right here.
Let me go to the bathroom then.
No.
I
Not right now.
already cooperated.
Wait like an adult. No, you didn't. You just got out of your handcuffs.
What do you mean? I've been cooperating with every single question. Don't be an asshole. You're an asshole. Thank you for being a good person.
Alright, hold on.
No, fuck you.
Stop.
You're
Hey,
an asshole.
Stop it. Stop resisting. Give me your other hand.
Here, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No,
You don't need to be doing that, please.
You're welcome. I don't mean to be
Alright.
rude to you, sir.
Put your hand
Hey,
on
but
your
on
bed.
the other hand, he's
Okay,
being a douchebag to
just
me.
stop.
He's being a douchebag to me.
Give me your hand. Let go of your other
I bet
hand.
he's happy to fucking be the cunt ass
Stop.
25-year-old he is. Right? You're 25?
Just let him be the cuntess that he is? Cuntess sounds like queen bitch, you know? Like a cuntess. Hell yeah.
No. Give
You're
me.
what?
Stop holding your other hand.
What are
Now
you?
I'm gonna have to make these tighter so that you don't get out of them, okay? Stop. Samara, please stop. Okay, I need to.
Look,
Hey,
can you shut the fuck up?
stop. I need to.
Shut
You're
up.
being ridiculous.
You're being ridiculous. Shut the fuck up. I like you.
Okay, I'm glad.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
glad you
up
like me.
and leave me alone and let him
Hold
deal
on.
with you.
Well, then you need to let me do that. Stop pulling your hands and moving around.
Let go of me so
Stop
he
it.
can have me. Let go of me so he, the one I like, can
Stop.
have me.
She slipped her cuffs, but we're okay.
For the
Can
one I
have
like.
me.
Samara, chill.
Fuck you.
This is just me on. I got you now, okay? But my cuffs aren't on all the way, so just cooperate with me real quick. You have small wrists, it makes it tough, okay? I just gotta get this done. Once these are on, I don't want to see you take them off again. Do you
I'm not
understand?
going into jail, am I?
You are going to jail, yes.
You're not.
You want to check that? You're right. You're good. All right. Step back
No,
in
what
there.
do you mean?
You're going to jail. Step back in there for me. Thank you. Don't take those off.
Or what? Dude, I don't fucking care about you.
Please
anymore.
don't take those off. Stop.
No. You. Fuck you.
Stop.
Fuck you. I want my boyfriend. I hate you. I have mental health.
No.
Mental health issue to you, bitch.
Tomorrow, we're trying to be nice.
I'll introduce you to a woman by the name of Rhonda, okay? Okay, I think we're back. Okay, so my PC's back now. Shame too, it couldn't have waited a little bit longer. We're about to wrap this shit up. Yeah, Trump has been saying some dum-dum things, and Giuliani's stuff has been a thing of beauty too. I can't wait to see all this shit play out when he's up in court. But best of all, nothing will come out of it. Not the real change that we need from him, which is to say, a jail cell and no phone access. And a whole bunch of screaming right-wingers every week decreasing in size as they get bored because outrage culture and that level of sheer insanity needs a constant target. Instead, they'll start turning on each other. You know, Tucker Carlson wasn't loyal enough. Alex Jones was the one who did it. Marjorie Taylor Greene is an inside job.
Please cooperate, okay?
Whatever, fuck you. Go to hell. Fucking hope you.
Ben said we're gonna get some sort of bastardized compromise.
Stop.
Now, Mr. Trump, we're going to give you this fine and tell you to be really nice on social media, okay?
Fuck you.
You're gonna get more charges if you don't stop. Knock it off.
Fuck you. Not like anything ever fucking matters. I don't matter to my boyfriend. I don't matter to my
She's just got mopey drunk and they caught her at the worst possible time. But something tells me she gets mopey drunk a little bit, so, you know.
Nobody cares about me. None of y'all matter. But guess who matters? Me. I matter.
Okay, Cusco, whatever.
But y'all don't fucking matter to save your own damn fucking lives. I matter. I have a fucking life. You don't have no lives. You have lives to save.
I just have to fill out some paperwork and then we'll get going, okay?
I am a queen. I am the countess. You can...
I'm wrong. You do not have anything to live for. I'm asking you, do you have a family?
She sounds like fucking Jared projecting so fucking much. Like, or Sturgis, these fats, they don't understand. They don't have a life.
How a child?
Nope.
No, you just have a bitch?
I have to read this to you, okay?
Right.
No, it's something different. But I'm gonna read it to you, okay? Under Wisconsin's implied consent law,
Wisconsin. They're all from Wisconsin.
You have either been arrested for an offense that involves driving or operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of alcohol, drugs, or both. If you refuse to take any tests that this agency requests, your operating privileges will be revoked and you will be subject to other penalties. Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood?
No, but my serious question is, seeing I'm going through one DUI already.
Are you gonna submit to the blood test? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to, but not tonight.
Well, it's gonna be tonight.
No, I'm not going down to the hospital.
Well, Samara, we have to go to the hospital.
No.
Is that going to change your answer?
It is because I don't have insurance, sir. I'm not gonna put myself in debt.
Okay, so here's the thing: is
Can
we're
I
going.
Go tomorrow?
No, we're going either way. So
Can
we're.
I have my boyfriend for fuck's sake?
The boyfriend you don't even love or cares about you in the slightest.
Not right now.
Yes, he can come with me. Like, what the fuck? Why
You're not
can't I
getting
go
your
tomorrow
fucking
when I
booster
wake
shot, okay? You're not getting your first tattoo. You've done this already.
And I wish you understood disrespect, but guess what? You're a cop. You don't understand that.
Cops don't understand disrespect.
Do you have your
I mean, they
handcuffs off?
get disrespected, but in their case, it's sometimes justified. So.
Sadly stuck.
And when you get disrespected, hasn't happened once this entire night.
Yes. Do you even hear me? Do you?
Yes, I hear you.
Then acknowledge me. Fuck! I'm only human. I'm a fucking young.
She sounds like Tina Belcher from Bob's Burgers on her first, like, drunk night out.
And what are you?
And everything should
The fuck are you?
Not Tina,
Hello, cute boy. What are you? Hello,
Louise.
cute boy. That I'd really rather not hit on because I'd rather be with my fucking boyfriend. Where is my boyfriend?
No,
I
not
don't
right
know,
now.
Samara.
Might
Don't
talk to that.
fucking lie to me. The Mustang just pulled up.
Okay.
Don't fucking lie to me. The Mustang pulled up.
I didn't know that was your boyfriend.
Then what? So where the fuck is he?
Yeah, no kidding. He left.
Where? Can you please go see where he is?
She then removed her seatbelt once more and
You guys need better cuffs, better seatbelts, better everything.
began assaulting the squad car's plexiglass with rage.
Seriously, please, dude.
Stop.
Rhonda was mentally unstable and high. She's just drunk and pissy.
I asked nicely.
You're in custody.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll take Rhonda any day of the week over this.
Stop doing that, please.
Just tell her she's violently kicking the cage. Nora 26, she's kicking the plexiglass in my squad.
I watch enough shit. You're just a loser.
You're right.
Thank you.
While en route to the hospital, she started salivating, which descended upon the back of the officer's head.
How? Would you just let her... Would you just put a fucking screen? I've been in London cabs that are better designed than this cop car.
That's a felony.
Yep.
Spit at the back of
That's
my
just
head.
twice now. Tonight we looked at women spitting.
I don't know if you want to stack that on there. Discharging bodily fluids.
Can you call the hospital and have security standby? Preferably a female if they got one.
I'm gonna pee in your fucking car.
Don't do that.
You're gonna get charged with something else if you do.
It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
How is it my fault? It's my
You're the
that
one.
I have to pee and you're not letting me.
Okay.
You can pee in like 5 minutes, okay?
Howdy.
This for a legal draw or for like
For illegal, yeah.
Okay.
She's been a little combative.
You guys want to do
A little combative.
We'll see how she is walking. I was so nice to her too, and I'm just a target.
Gotta lash out at something.
I'm sorry, but I'm serious. Anybody in their right not like you.
I'm gonna buckle you in this time. Please don't unbuckle yourself again.
How can I help you?
One adult female, new charges.
Alright, door one. Just so you know, she is not in the system yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Thank you.
Samara was charged with misdemeanor counts of OWI, second offense, disorderly conduct, resisting obstructing an officer, and operating while revoked. In May 2023,
She didn't get done with the felony. Maybe because she kind of dribbled it down through the grate rather than spat it like the way Rhonda did. That was dismissed too.
to a no-contest plea for her OWI and resisting charges.
Oh, good,
was
she admitted it.
consequently given a 90-day sentence in jail. Her remaining charges were dismissed, but read in.
I want my boyfriend. I hate you.
Head over to Code Blue.
She sounds like such a spoiled child, but she's just shit-faced. That's what a lot of times alcohol does. It just kind of like it downgrades you, you know. Before I go, I just want to see what's the most popular video they ever put out on this. Here's why you shouldn't run from the police. No. Pair drives crash into police officer. Child predator runs from police after touching a minor in Walmart. You see? Look what the cops doing cop things. Reform it. Don't defund it. We already watched that one. 19-year-old drunk driver tries to impress girlfriend. Most painful traffic stop ever. We already watched that one. Or I did, maybe. Crazy police. Alright, so these are going to be in the near future. I'm really not feeling streaming anymore. Quite honestly with you. I've been having a laugh. We even got a new sub out of it, which is always nice on such a small channel as mine. Well, yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours now. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it in me as much anymore to do the giant ass streams. But we're never going to watch those in the near future. can chat for a bit. I'm gonna go in and drain out those beans and cook them properly. Those motherfucking cannellini beans are going to be the death of me. And I'm not gonna make them kill me easy. That was an alright stream. Wasn't really so well. It was 6 hours. It was more than it's more than an average stream, which is like what, 2. More DP. You know what? I have been fascinated with the Sturgis stuff, but I'm starting to hit a wall with them. But it has been fun watching it unfold. Because, you know, it's kind of like you got to be there at ground zero the night it happens. So I was there for the whole Eric July thing, and then I was there with Sturgis. Started going, these fats, they're not as important as me. I have 1,000 subscribers, and they keep dropping numbers. I'm winning. And then they, you know, that's not what you say to Ben. You know, because Ben's a bit petty. Oh, look. I've got the glow eyes when I see a fan booty. Oh. You will like and subscribe. I actually gotta look like a sort of Fu Manchu thing going on here. Ah. Need like the little square hat, like giant robes. Yeah. There we are. You know, the whole Sturgis thing is kind of hitting a wall. And yeah, I'm terrified of missing out for like the next big moment where, like, I don't know, Sturgis shows his ass on stream, or, you know, gets Eric July onto a show to make fun of DP, and the first thing Eric does is like, dude, just let them go. Stop this. Stop it now. And he's like, no. No. I don't know. So I think after this, I'm going to go and work on those death beans. And then maybe... I don't know. Go back to my project I'm working on in Skyrim. Do that. As for now, as for like the rest of the day, as it is a Sunday, I think what I will do is try to stay awake until at least... Now, this doesn't feel so bad, like, it's like 2 now, so another 10 more hours, and then ideally another 6 hours after that. So 16 more hours. Should watch like The Bear or something and do a small run. Doesn't need to be streamed. Just a little bit of that. Just keep my legs toned, you know. Just fry all the beans. And the fish. God, that mackerel's lovely. Sauce, really nice. You know, for Wednesday, what I would like, I'd like a co-drinking buddy. That's what I want. So if anybody watching right now wants to slide into chat with me, that'd be pretty cool. I'll actually put the word out. Oh yeah, I've also got this lady on Tinder. Chat with her for a bit. Be nice. See where it goes with that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a bit listless as of late. But days are very samey. Yeah, I'm not doing anything really to fix it. Because I've got tons of options. One thing I've got over a lot of you guys is just time. Everyone's got their own stuff to do. I've got plenty of time. I don't do much with it. I should really start doing more with it. The exercise is a good place to start, but, you know, spice it up. I can do other things. I got tons of books I need to keep on reading. I just stopped reading the Warhammer stuff. I should pick them up again. I should start... Elf King's telling me I should start watching Baki. Obama's in it. And Bush, they're both in it. As themselves, obviously not as the actual people. They sound like the voice actors from playing those characters in Boondocks. That's for the English dub as well, which is quite rare that I'd want to watch the English dub. Then, oh hi Billy. Then I don't know. I finished watching The Bear. Oh, and I downloaded the a new book on Eat Chicken. I'm watching new Baki right now. It's ridiculously awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I've got a lot of things I need to catch up on. And yeah, here I am doing the same old, same old. I can multitask. There's no reason why I can't multitask. There's no reason why I can't push this shit through. So yeah, on Wednesday, I will do a drinking stream, but I want someone in as a wingman. So I will put the word out right now, actually. The Bear's great too. I'm still stuck on episode 3 of the new season. It is great though. But yeah, at least we got the jerky challenge. There, let's put the jerky contest down in the Paddy's Philly for 2024. That should be a good laugh, because we got a oh Jesus, what do you call it? With raisin. That should be a good laugh. That jerky looks really nice, but also really hot. But if Cobes can eat it, I can definitely not eat it, because he can actually handle his spice and I can. And Raisin can definitely handle her spice, and I can't. So it'll be absolute chaos and madness. I'm pumped. That should be a good laugh. And it's cheap enough, too, to get a pack of it. Carolina Reaper. Hate something. The real question is, what will it be like punishment for and shit? Maybe never have I ever, you know? Something like that. All of it will be live streamed. We gotta find a decent bar that will do like super cheap drinks. But also isn't so packed we won't be able to get a good Wi-Fi signal or whatever. I guess I'm just procrastinating at this point. It's been a fun stream. Thank you everyone who showed up. Except for those trolls at the start of it. Put more effort into just having, hi, we Russian, weird ass fucking things. I'm actually going to scroll back up and translate what the fuck they were talking about. And it's not there anymore. Aw, man. We speak in English in this part, boy. We speak American. Except we don't speak American, we don't speak English. We speak Irish. Hellland. Good old Hellland. But what a place, Crusader Kings? Nah, I'm done. I am done. I'm going to do something productive so I can at least say I did it. You all, don't forget to check out the links down below. Help out with the stream goal. Join the subscriber list. On the 30th is when the watch party is. Troy has the remote this week, so this month. So it'll be interesting to see what he does. Yeah. Well, the show shows up and the show leaves. This will also be the last week of the trippy thing. I'll find something else instead. Wow.